Another day, another stream. All right. I have an idea for some builds to do today. So we'll be or a build to do today, I should say. Yeah, we don't have that much time in a stream, but this is just a weird thing. Let's bring the game up for a second. We'll get some of its sweet music going in the background. I think I caught just the end of it. Yeah, there it goes. So check this out. On this screen, I don't know how long it's been this way, but I never noticed that over here on the left-hand side, there are icons. Like this Discord icon could not be more camouflaged. I'm thoroughly baffled by that. Hey, Bear, welcome. Welcome. So my idea, Bear, and I want to run this by you. I think I'm going to go for a build that I am thinking of as the human wall. I'm going to try and go all highly defensively built heroes and try and use some spiky counters and some poisonouses. And it's not going to be an optimal build by any stretch of the imagination, but it might be a fun build. We will see. Yeah, it's I think I'm going to go for something that I saw in the Discord. Stories from the Discord has been doing runs where they build their town very tightly around the center and really go for corpse farming. And I think that sounds pretty fun. So I think we'll do that. I think I'm going to test out Omen of the Vulture. I may actually go boundless mode on this one. We're going to have to wait and see if 7 omens is enough. I don't think mist sensors are going to matter. So we'll go with Apoc 3, but let me do a little bit of an intro. All right, so we're going to be doing something a little bit different today. We're continuing our journey to try and create some weird builds. Luca, welcome. And so I think we'll go. I mean, do I care about mist sensors? I don't think I care about mist sensors. Let's just go with Apocalypse 2. I'm in for a fun run, and I'm planning to make this pretty suboptimal, so we'll see how that goes. I like the idea of Omen of the Vulture. This recently got a buff, so I want to try it out. I think Omen of Dexterity is always a nice to have. And then we don't have much else that I'm particularly interested in going for here, if I'm being totally honest. I kind of want, maybe we go like Omen of Steel, Omen of Sturdiness. Hey, Lord Pepe, thank you. Welcome. I mean, Omen of Housing could be pretty good. We're going to have a lot of corpse piles, presumably. Although we want to let a lot of them disintegrate as well. Maybe Omen of Housing is a bad choice here. What about Omen of... Defenses / human ballista? That's an interesting one, Austin. Hey, Nox, welcome. Hey, Starkiller, also. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I know, I need to redo those tier lists. Cheers to France as well. Oh, I kind of like the Perks Omen here. I think that could be good. Lone Scavenger is the last one? I do really like the Perks Omen. Where does the Perks Omen live? I always have a hard time finding it. I think it's a 2-tier Omen. Oh, it's a 3. It's a 3 for... All right, we'll go Lone Scavenger then. Oh, actually, I want to see if Omen of Scavenging plays well here, and then I'm going to let Omen of Steel go. We're going to keep Omen of Block, because I think we're going to be doing a lot of things with that, but maybe we'll go Omen of Lone Scavenger, Omen of Scavenging, and Omen of the Vulture. I think that could be interesting. Let's give this a go. This is going to be a weird one. Hey, Outside Contact, welcome. +3 move. I think we're going to be very tight to the center of the base. So I think it's gonna be okay. Punch plus Leapfrog guarantees you access to the XP perk. Oh, Lord Pepe, that's a very interesting question. If those are both on the same tier, then the answer is yes, because there are 5 perks on the grab bag side, and you always get access to 3. So if you lock in 2, yeah, I presume it would. We're going to start an APOC 2, though, and this is going to be a weird one. Brace yourself for some very strange and suboptimal builds. Oh my. Oh my. So obviously the first night we're not going to have a lot of agency here, but... Oh, and we can't actually destroy walls yet. We're going to be destroying all these walls. We may want to take some time at the end of the turn to handle this as well, but let's get to know our cast of characters, as you do. We have a wildling who is naive and precise. I can get down with this. That's not bad. Wildling for the resistance is pretty good. And then let's plan out some perks. We want avid learner. We'll go bodybuilder, organic armor. No, we won't. Looks like we're going poisonous on this one. Tier locked. How do I get rid of that? Okay, let's see. And then we'll go runic gift. We could go like a proximity shot, could we? Yeah, we could go like proximity shot. We were going gardening about a year ago. That is a true statement. So this could be like a hybrid momentum type of hero. I think Berserk is going to be really good for us. We need a first tier perk here though. I'll grab Septic Shock. That was a mighty sneeze there. Excuse me. And then once we get down here, we'll figure out what we're going to do. Yeah, I think we're going Gunslinger. It's a build that you just shared on the Discord. Let's see. And then over here, again, no spiky counter coming in. I'm a little bummed because I want to make some highly defensive heroes. This hero does not line up with that. I think we're going to go for like a stun opportunism build here. So we'll grab Sadism. I think that's a reasonable grab. I don't think Volatile is all that and a bag of chips. Field Study might be interesting. That's a question mark. I will decide on later. We'll do maybe something like that. What was Layla's deal? Pyromancer, Expert, and Scatterbrained. All right. It is Outside Contact. It was such a nice little addition. Helmetless over here, but we have Royal Guard, which is really nice. Genius and Claustrophobic. Okay, we like that. That fits well with our defensive training. And then, again, no spiky counter. Looks like we're going Poisonous. Did I grab Toxic Leech on... I didn't grab Toxic Leech over here. We'll probably have to grab Toxic Leech at some point. But let's see. Back to this hero. We could go like a dagger multi-hit type build. Grab Septic Shock, grab Stunning. I have too many things I want here already. I can see the problems mounting. I'm not in on Initiator. I'm unconvinced by that. But maybe something like this. I do want Runic Gift. That might take up the space of longer weapons. Toxic Leech is just so deep in there. And then maybe Hex. But this is going to be like a hybrid stun type of build, I think. Oh yeah, we're going for some very weird builds here for sure. But this first night shouldn't be too rough and tumble. I suspect we'll do just fine. And then we're going to be doing some weird things with our base. So get ready for that. Hey, Jeff. Let's see, what do we got for mana going on? 6 here? Ah, that doesn't leave us much. I guess that's like, that's several of these, so we'll start doing those. I'm gonna try and avoid using Rain of Arrows if at all possible, just because of its expense. We now know that we're not gonna have any runners, so I think we can afford to go hard here. We did not get them down, which means I will probably need to come up with a plan for roasting that guy. We don't get a kill on anybody over here. We're gonna be... I've kind of overextended a little bit here, I think. But that's okay. You live and you learn, right? Actually, did you have... No, you didn't quite have the range for that one. I could... Hold on a second. Let's do that. I was gonna say, even if we only get 1 stun, we're protected on 2 sides. So I think that looks good. Yeah, Layla can definitely afford a little bit of hammery. But our plan here is to go heavy on... Let's see, how... I don't have quite enough here for that. Let's see. I'm going to line up some opportunism shots here. And then... I'm going to get you free by... Oh, that's still not a kill? All right. Unfortunate. Somebody is going to have to come over here and help out with this. These guys aren't making it that far, but... Nice hit, but I was hoping to get out of here this way. All right, I guess this will have to do. Keon cannot be surrounded. Too bulky. Would have to go Omen of Punch plus Overload. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. You have 80 armor. I think we're best off bracing here. Do that, and I'm still gonna put you in the corner like that. And then we have some time here. That's a bit too much of a move here, I think, for you. We'll save our scroll for next time. All right. Our power staff user is definitely gonna have to come clean this up. But yeah, Keon is just a monster. Soon everybody will be a monster. That's the plan. Hate that right there. I have a little bit of a hard time there, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. You keep getting surrounded. Gonna have a hard time getting to this guy. Yeah, we're 1 tile off. I think we move to like here. Hit you once. Then we do that, but then we don't get the kill here, unfortunately, unless we get the crit. Alright, well, that's slightly disappointing. can we snipe this guy from over here? We can. Okay, so let's slow down. I wish I can. I'm gonna slow down the splitters here, and then we'll pop ya. There we go. And now Keon. I'm not blown away by Keon's damage quite yet. Do we have any place where we have some... I mean, if I move to, like, here... we can at least put some damage in. I'm relying on the fact that I think Keon is essentially invincible, but we'll see. So far the invincibility seems to be paying off. Can afford to do one more of these. Axe Boomerang is no slouch here. Alright, so let's see. So now we can start cleaning up. I think the play is a Scorching Wave here. Because we can go absolutely ham. Let's see, if I move to here, do I get a shot on this one? So Zakar, plan right now is I'm going to go with what I am referring to as the human wall build. So I'm going to try and make everyone super tanky, give them poisonous, etc., and see if we can do that. Now, if I move to here, I can get you afterwards. Let's do that, and then we'll move to here. That slows you down enough. Haven't gotten a chance to use the... Let's see, Danica, you don't have that much mana, and Layla has a stupid amount of mana. So let's put the mana there. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna tear down all of the walls, all of the ruins. It's gonna be I hope it will be an interesting one. Hey, thank you so much, Walgatti. I've been trying, for sure. Trying to put out some good stuff. Okay, let's see. I think we have a pretty good rain of arrows here. Yeah. Now you have tons of mana, so let's... Like, you have tons of mana, so let's really do the work. And then you, I just want to, as much as possible, body block. This guy is going to be annoying, but I think he's going to keep chewing on this barricade, so I think we have a moment. Now you are getting 6 back. You're in decent shape on mana, but I don't think there's any value in us spending a bunch of mana that we don't have to. Yeah, I like Axe Boomerang more than I thought I was going to. Oh, it's the end of the turn. All right. That guy's safe. We don't have to worry about him. We are at our mana spending threshold though, so I'm gonna try and cool my jets here. All right, that's the turn. I really wanted to use this scroll. I should have moved the scroll around. I think that was probably my my fatal mistake. Whoops. One forward here. We'll take out this guy. And then I'm going to try to push forward here so that we can move our short bow person over. If I move you to here and you to here, does this give you a shot here? Perfect. And then since that's blocked off, I'm just going to do one of those. And I will spend one more just to clean that up. See, Omen info? Yeah, here. I'll give it to you, Walgadi, though. I'm never sure about Axe Boomerang. Sometimes it seems amazing. Other times it just ends up using unused for knights. Yeah, I think that's definitely true. Two-hand sword on blood magic. But yeah, anyways. Vulture Dexterity, Sturdiness, Scavenging, and Lone Scavenger. So we are going to try to... We're going to try and do some work with corpses here. That's the plan. Hey, Az, welcome. Now, here's the question. Here is the question. I think I want to get rid of this too. I'm going to be removing... Well, I guess this doesn't cause panic. I'm worried about it creating kind of some line of sight issues, and I don't think I can manually destroy this. So I think I am going to do a bit of otherworldly gardening. Glintfine Boss's Mirror Shield. I like Momentum Heroes, mostly. That would probably be my number one recommendation. You need someone who's just going to hit really hard. Let's see. And then anything else that I want to take out. The rest I can deal with later. Yes, dodge does work super well as. That's a great tip also. All right, who gets the kill here? How is everybody's turns gone? Kills over here, we got 32, 34, 29. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm getting pretty good at balancing kills, I feel like. Okay, give me some corpse piles. A bit of block does help too. That is a great point. Okay. So we're going to let some of those corpses decay. I think we're going to take the item corpses. Is my suspicion, but the walls are going. And then we're going to take care of ruins that are super close to us. All right, so let's see. So I think... So our first one of these is free. So we'll grab one item here. I think we'll then grab a 4 ruin here. And then let's take a look at what we've got so far in here. Hey, Saint Justice. I appreciate it. Just sack your heroes. Yeah, Larius, I do think there's a component of being willing to lose someone. We had a pretty nasty sacrifice. The shield for our current setup isn't bad. I'm a little sad we have no one with spiky counter yet, I will say, but I think I'm going to reroll both of those. Let's take a look at the shop, though, really quickly. See if there's anything in here that makes us swoon. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly and sneezy today. I apologize. Second weapons is going to be big. I like the dagger here a lot. I'm thinking of going very heavy melee focus. Let's see. So do I want to... I'm thinking about upgrading some. I would love to... I could upgrade 3 houses and get this ruin sorted. I think that's probably the most lucrative. I think we're going to have to move some of our houses back, though. I'm a little worried about that. Should we do that now? Yeah, quite possibly. This is going to look a little weird. Oh, we lost a worker. Okay, I guess we hadn't spent the worker from there, but moving these in. We get to 3, we get that sorted. Yeah, the ruins are pretty solid now. Now this we're gonna have to defend because I want to tear that down next time. Where's our last ruin? It's this one here. Wait, so I want to try something. So right now we're at 0 of 7 workers. If I destroy this and rebuild it, I'm going to destroy this, but I'm also going to destroy this. It goes down to 6, and then when it comes back up, we don't get back the worker. Okay, so it does track it behind the scenes. Good to know. But then I think I'm just going to take some helmets that I don't care about. Yeah, that was an interesting one. And then I think I'm going to do that. All of these are around the center of our base because we are going to be using our base heavily to force corpse piles. So I'm going to be deleting a lot of ruins. I kind of wanted to keep this one though, and I'm going to grab this one for a bit more stuff. But basically this means we need to get our weapons out of this triad, which I don't think we rolled any weapons. Ironic. So we have a hand crossbow here. We're basically going with whatever weapons we can get. Silver short bow looks pretty good. Tome of Secrets also interesting. I feel like I just rerolled this and it gave me exactly the same things again. I'm not crazy, right? Like I just hit reroll and I feel like there was a blue nasal helm, a shield, and a Baron cape. Yeah, Saint Justice. I will in just a second. So we'll talk a bit more about our strategy before we go to the next one. But let's see. I think a little bit of opportunism could be good, but also some block. Let's get our block going, and then of these, I'm going to go with the silver short bow. So let's see. You, Layla, are going to get, I think, the hand crossbow and the shield. You're going to get the second one of these, and then... Okay, so now let's destroy stuff. So the corpse generation algorithm, at some point I'll make a video on this, but the corpse generation algorithm, do I leave this one just because I want to save that for ruin, is based on proximity to the last spell. So if you let enemies come in to your base, they are much more likely to drop corpse piles. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is what one of the folks in my Discord has done, which I think is very wise. I'm gonna get rid of these 2 ruins right around here. The 4 ruins I do want to save just because they're pretty lucrative, but they've been using catapults around, and I think I might just block up, make like a little ring of catapults here in the very close to center to kind of like help us out here. Something like that. And then I think I'm going to put you kind of on the corner here, put you over here, and put you over here. Now, most of these corpse piles I don't think are going to survive, so Vulture is not going to proc on them, but that's part of the plan. Cinco, so it is meant to be a catch-up mechanic, is my understanding. So I think it's okay. Oh, and we didn't put names on this stuff. Okay, so let's see. So you are going to be a stunner. Keon. And then Danica is building, looks like momentum, like poison momentum maybe. And then Layla is straight up, she's our straight up stunner. Now, what did that mean that you were, are you really... I said you were stun as well. Yeah, you're like stun poison. And then I remember there was a very cheap dagger in here at 18 gold. What can we sell to help out with that? You are not going to be taking hits. So I think this is not that interesting. The Fey Amulet is moderately interesting, but I can sell both of those. Let's see how much money that nets me. Nice, let's get a dagger. There we go. So now we have 2 weapons on everybody. Yeah, and our goal is to let the wave come in a little bit. Yeah, that reroll was super scuffed. That is for sure. So let's see. So you, my friend, we don't really need the armor. We don't mind the stun. We'll take the stun chance. And then... I did say poison. We'll take some stun and some poison, and then with 29 block, we're basically invincible. So I think just picking up some damage is going to be the best thing for us. You do have bodybuilder. We could go big health, but I think we had no blood mages. The only person who had blood mage was this one here, and they were lacking organic armor and a few other things. I don't think I'm going bodybuilder on this hero. Unfortunately, we don't have spiky counter, so block is good. I think too much block is not necessarily going to be doing it for us. All right, big damage pickups feel good. And then we have a dagger, so Septic Shock has some value here. Well, I think stunning is a little late to the party. We can get both of them, though, if we want to. But I think it's Septic Shock Contagion right now. There we go. And then over here, we just want you to take your poison momentum. So we'll take the momentum modifier. We're doing weird things here for sure. Take the XP gain. Take some crit and an action point, sure. And we'll get Avid Learner going. And then Layla was a little behind on XP here. But you're going stun life. Skill range is huge for stun life. All right, and then I'll take a bit of crit, and you'll pick up the stun perk. Okay. Mark Rifle Sadist Contingent. Try Danica with range damage and 2 pistols. Yeah, we're gonna do something like that when we eventually get our builds going a little bit. But for now, into night number 2. Okay, looks like we have a pretty good setup here for concentrating our power. Unfortunately, I don't think we can. Let's see, do we have... I hate doing this from such range, but I am a little concerned about this guy. So I'm going to start reducing their movement as much as possible. This hero we can afford to go a little deep on. I don't want to get a lot of kills as we're kind of like starting out here, but I also don't want to slow ourselves down too much. All right, that's probably good. Okay, this is the turn where I really would like this this guy to go away. The dodge is really annoying here. But the block is something that we kind of can't ignore, I feel like. Because it's going to cause trouble. Now, unfortunately, let the tank forward so enemies stand around him instead of advancing. So yeah, that's reasonable. We can kind of leave him here. Now these two are ready to go. This is an experiment. I do want to remind everyone of that. I don't know how this first night is gonna go here. We're gonna start spending mana like crazy very soon, though. That much I know. Let's see. And we're gonna unleash the catapults next turn as well. Let's soften up this crew here. For super spin, if only I had such a thing. Let's see now. You, I think we're gonna accept that I think we're gonna have to kill some stuff near but not inside the base in order to protect things. I think we want to stand one node outside of. All right, only 85 enemies to go. But the metal, we're gonna have an interesting time. Yeah, I mean it's horrifying to me too. I think we'll see if it ends up being quite as bad as it looks. For 2 AP, I think we can do better. I don't think we can do better than that to get rid of those two, unfortunately. Okay, now someone's going to have to come over and take care of that, but... And we're definitely spending a lot of mana. I don't want to give the impression that this is in any way the most efficient thing we could be doing right now. Let's see, if I move to like here, I can go like 1, 2, 1, 2. Nobody's making it in. Move here. You're probably making it the furthest, so let's hobble you if at all possible. And then... All right. Bruno, we're just getting started and we're kind of intentionally doing it. Well, so we're only getting 3 vulture procs, but I mean, it's not a bad start. This is a lot. All right, we're tapped out on catapults, so it's just what we have left in the tank here. Let's see, and if I move to here actually, I get like 1, 2, 1, 2 maybe. Would have loved the stun on this guy for sure. Let's get rid of 2 pips there. You only have 1 action left. You have a couple actions left though. Do we... Okay, here we go. I think I got a plan here. Oh, I can't get the debuff on enough of them. That's a shame. Get the debuff on 2. Oh, I have Contagion to get the debuff on the 3rd one. And that leaves this guy who's going to cause some panic. But I think we did surprisingly well there. We're going to lose the S rank, but... Maybe the corpse piles make it worth. This is definitely interesting. This guy dead yet? 1 off. You love to see it. One, 2, 1, 1, I think. Maybe Pedro. Like I said, this is learning. You know? Sometimes you learn by succeeding on your first go, and sometimes you don't. And that's okay. Oh, I hate that this guy's still alive. You still have an action point left? You do. Okay. I think we're still going to get the A rank. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased, honestly, with the way that this is turning out. I don't think this was nearly the disaster it could have been. Let's see. Let's do our second one of these here. And we'll see if we get an insane number of corpses here. I think I'll feel pretty good about what we've done. Yeah, I think if we keep the A rank, I think I'm not going to be too frustrated. We got 3 corpse piles vultured there. I mean, I'm not mad at this. Let's do our level ups. You are a stunner, so we'll grab that. Once we start to get some weapons that actually line up with our builds, I think this is going to get really good. I'm going to wait to buy that perk until I see if we're going to get any of the things that we need. Taking poison is over sprint, but take the big block. And I'll take the momentum. And then over here, our other stun friend can pick up some opportunism. And I don't mind picking up a big movement pop there. I'd love to get defensive training. I think we'll get that next time, potentially. Then... Now, any corpse pile that is... So this 4 rune is going to go. Any corpse pile that is bigger than size 1 is not going to decompose. So we're not going to get any vulching out of it. I think we do take care of this, though. We're pretty loaded, I'm not going to lie. Hey, the 0. How goes it? Let's see. Let's build some more catapults here. Okay, let's do our rewards. Not loving what I'm seeing there. Yeah, I'm going to pick up the sledge for sure. We need 2 of them, so it's highly unlikely that I will not buy that one or take that one. I will show you in just a second. Yeah, we're back to Glenwald, but we're doing Vulture, Lone Scavenger, and Scavenging. And then Dexterity, Sturdiness, because we're going to go for all buff tanks. And yeah, we're going to go from there. It's going to be interesting. Offhand Wand with momentum on it is almost tempting. This leather cap with 9% stun on it, I think, is worth taking. Roll this. Ooh, another sledge. We said we needed 2 sledges. A little sad to let the rest of things go, but... Heavy crystal, worn pants, or a helmet. The worn pants are pretty interesting. With 10% opportunism. We can't put a head bucket on one of our heroes, so I will grab that. Let's see, stun poison. I'll give you those pants. You get some pants back. And then I think Keon is going to go for this hammer. Layla's going to go for this hammer. And then I think you're going to get that. And then stun for Layla, because she actually can wear a hat. Put that there. Okay, and now that we know that we've gotten stun... Ooh, hello. I'm probably going to buy that. Now that we know that we got stun, I think I will pick up stun as a perk there. Now, I'm tempted to leave these corpse piles over here to decompose, because I think they're worth that. They're worth trying to swing that on. Our weapons are decent. Danica is still naked and doing weird range things, but that's probably okay. Let's get mana wells. I think I'm going to buy 2 to get the scaling going, and also so that we can cast a little more aggressively here. I'm also going to put all of our mana related potions on Danica for the time being. Yep, and then once again, we're going to be playing a bit of chicken. These walls need to go for sure. And what are we spending our money on? I think more house upgrades with this build is where it's at. We need 70 to get that last one, so we can salvage this. Get that last one. We'll get one more of these corpse piles scavenged. We could get 21 gold for this. That puts us at like 50. I think I'd rather have the item. And then this is just outside, so we will hope that that does its thing. And then maybe we'll start poking them a little earlier this time. Ooh, an early warp crystal, you say? With opportunism on it? Who holds this, though? Because we already have an offhand shield here, and I think we're going to be going for a lot of shields. Do we take the warp crystal as a future handiness? Yeah, probably. Who knows if we're going to get another warp crystal. I don't think we need to equip it right now, but... And then... we just save our resources. We could start building warp gates, but... I mean, with the way that our current setup is, we're fighting very near the center of things, so I think we're going to be okay. All right, night number 3. Here goes not a lot. Runners could be a real pain in the butt, I'm not going to lie. No inn. Not yet, at least. Okay, so we got time. I think we're gonna hop over to here. I think we're still very capable of tanking as much as we need to. So I'm just gonna we're gonna do some wave softening here. That's the technical term for what it is we are doing. Okay. Push Keon. Keon's at max movement. Yeah, they can move a little bit. Good call. Let's see. We got a great crew here to just kind of like slow down. I mean, I think getting a kill here and there for a little bit of stun is not the worst thing in the world. Okay, and then over here, I think I'm just worried about getting kills here. I think that's the main thing that I have not reconciled with. Is I feel like we're gonna have too easy a time getting kills here, and I want to get them into to here before I do. We're gonna get a lot out of our corpses from the looks of it. And then I'm moving back here because we've already wave delayed fairly substantially over here. So might as well get ready for the actual cleanup. Buff his armor. I mean, I wasn't planning on having him take a hit, so I'm not sure how important that was. Okay, slow you down. We'll put him here to do a little bit of wave delay also. All right, 118 to go. Okay, you're going to start doing wave delay here. You're going to start... Oh, you have to start doing some actual work, don't you? Yeah, we're trying something new with Zero, and yes, 100%. This was very inspired by some various tales that I have been told about the possibilities and the potential here. Okay, no joy out of that one for stuns. Did we not pick up the stun perk on Layla? We did. Wow. I guess we just got kind of unlucky there then. Ooh. That was a very disappointing hit there. Let's see. We'll come over here and do a bit of stunning again. Who's our... All these are so primed to die. Maybe we stun this this area over here. Try and slow down some of these fools, and then I guess we make a beeline over this way. All right, getting a few too many kills right now. We have a lot of catapults in the backup, though, so I'm not super concerned. Like, we can start with this catapult that is, like, super far away. Let's see. What's the play here? The hand crossbow is cleaning up after our catapults start to do some of the work. Let's see. 1, 2, 1. Actually, 1, 2, 1, 2, I think. See if we get any stuns. There we go. That guy's easy to clean up. And then if I move to, like, here... that might have been a questionable move. Okay, so now you need to clean up the remainder of these guys. Oh, bad misclick there. That may cost us the, might have costed us some panic, but I was able to recover with a lucky stun. 30 block is enough to get to Knight 5 at least, without buffing it more. Noted. We do have the problem, quote unquote. I think problem is perhaps a little too strong, but the concern that we didn't pick up any spiky counters, which I was excited about spiky counters. Okay, we probably need to slow these guys down a bit, if I'm being honest. But we've done a decent job staggering the wave, I feel like. Get rid of that guy. I think these splitters are surprisingly close to causing some trouble. So I'm gonna get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, I've missed at least one guy. Looks like it's this guy here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay. Looks decent. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that other message. Normally I'm more on top of making sure that I don't let those promotions linger in their grossness. Let me go ahead and ban this person though. Banned. Banned. Such is life. We'll put some... How much do you have? 44 poison? That's probably not enough to really make it worth it. Let's see, if we take like one of these front ones, there's a pretty nice setup there. One thing I will, I think, forever find strange about this map is the shape of the shape of things just makes it very unpredictable who's going to be inside and who's going to be outside. I didn't need both there. That was a bit of a waste. Now you still have all your actions. We're pretty okay over here. Yeah, I know. We are wasting a bit of defensive XP. It's true. But we'll rectify that shortly. I don't want you chewing on this. Hold on, this is... Let's get you in here, and then... I'm doing that because I don't want them breaking this corpse pile. I'd like it to hang around if at all possible. Let's see, you're done, and then... If I can slow this crew down even more, I think I will. Okay. Certainly an interesting one. Certainly an interesting one. We still have lots of catapults, so I'm trying not to get kills if I can at all help it, but I do also need to soften some of these folks up, I feel like. But yeah, we are getting the occasional kill. Let's get you four sorted. See what we get for stuns over there. And let's see, I think you might as well get that guy sorted. Defensive XP talent was disappointing for my testing. So on paper, it makes perfect sense. So I don't want to knock it too much before I've had more chances to try it. But basically, if you even have one person with defensive training, you're not losing any XP from utilizing it. So let's see, if you, rather than moving there, what if you move over here and you get to work on this side of things? 1, 2, 1, 2. I do like that reliable stun, I will say. No point in killing that guy if we were just going to do that anyways. And then let's move up to there. Now that means that you here have to do all the work on these guys. So we'll give you a little bit of a head start on the front edge. Because I think we're actually gonna have a little bit of a hard time. So I'm gonna get those two killed just via you. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have ourselves a perfect night. That's on my list, Andre, of things that I want to experiment with. Okay, let's start out over here, I guess. See how well we perform on these guys. Ooh, I love that. Didn't quite get that kill there. Is a bit unfortunate. Let's finish that off so we don't have to worry about it. These two are just wandering in. We ideally want them to come in anyways. Oh, that guy wasn't technically a panic causer. We probably should have been chilly with that. I was also thinking about using walls or barricades to funnel the enemies to optimize. Yeah, I think there's something to that. I think that's a future run for us. But I am curious as well. This poor guy. I'm gonna let him stand here because it looks like a lot of enemies died there. Oh, this is outside the base. Let's see if we can guide him over to this spot. Now he's causing panic. Okay, so a lot of materials coming in from Vulture there. Everybody hits 5. See what the corpse piles look like. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. And we're only getting it from this side over here, which is heartening. Let's do some destruction of defenses. Yeah, 3 mountains feels pretty good. We're at full workers. I'm starting to think Omen of Housing wasn't necessarily a mistake. Maybe I should have grabbed that. I am going to do this 4 ruin just to get us cleaned up a bit more. But let's see. 3, 6, 9. You're at 4 averages per mountains. Can corpse piles generate on a tile where a hero is standing? I assume no, but it's a good question. Okay, let's see. So you're stun. Right, you're stun. You are poison momentum. We need to get you new weapons. That's definitely a thing we need to do. Probably should have taken the momentum there rather than taking the poison, but we need some armor on this hero to make them able to utilize poisonous, but we're going to get a lot of gear out of this one, so I think we're relatively okay. Take the poison damage, and I don't mind taking some crit here. We definitely want poisonous here. This is a good one. 66 poison is decent. Layla's been lagging. Let's give her a little bit of experience. And then she needs some stun for sure. I feel like I just want damage. Accuracy would have been good to pick up too. But an action point is pretty sweet as well. And then you have 2 perk points to spend. I think longer arms and contagion are feeling pretty good. Actually, let's get defensive training. Contamination. I would have liked longer arms, but we can wait 1 turn on that. Yes, I do have Vulture. That is one of the things we are experimenting with. Okay, and we'll leave the rest of these to decompose, but the big ones, I don't think we get anything for them decomposing, so there we go. Now I've done the 10 catapult achievement, which feels good. I think an inn could be on the menu here. I'd like to get someone with spiky counter as well. Let's see. What, Robin, talk to me about yourself. Simple-minded, but backstabber and martial artist. Or we could go Stefan, who is accurate movie. I think I like Stefan here. I like Stefan because I think defensive plus poison is going to be nice. So in the shop, well, actually, let's figure out what Stefan is doing. So Stefan's going to be going... Stefan has spiky counter, so it's going to be SC and poison. So they're going to be like our... We're going to go big block with them. We're going to go... Let's see, we're going to go back protection. Well, we don't really care too much about back protection. We'll go septic shock. Then poisonous, defensive training... Avid Learner, and Toxic Leech. We may not need Toxic Leech. Well, we'll see. We're going to have to play around that one a bit, but we'll pick up some poisons. Movement points? I'll take 1 movement points, but we're looking for some block right now, big time. An action point is not block. If we can't get tanky, we're going to have a bad time. I guess we'll have to rely a bit on gear. Do I care about Septic Shock right now? Yeah, I think I do, because we'll put a dagger on this guy eventually. And then I'm going to go Toxic Leech first, but we will come back to that. Okay, let's start going through our corpse piles. We have a few of them to deal with here. Better power staff? Oh yeah, I need to, hold on. I need to get Stefan named appropriately. Oh, I didn't take Spiky Counter. I said I was going to. Toxic Leech wants healing received. That's a good point. So we're going to have Spiky Counter plus poison. Yeah, maybe we can pick up some healing received on items. So what weapons are we going to put on Stefan? It's an interesting question. Okay, not seeing anything there. Vicious boots look good. I like the rogue hood here. There's our first pistol for our momentum hero. I like that. Ooh, I like that reinforced body armor too. Ooh, this steel axe though is really nice. We could put that on. I mean, is Stefan going axe life? I don't know. Nice big shield with some poison damage. Hand crossbow with some poison damage. Ooh, we love... Okay, this pistol we definitely just take. That's a definite. Better than that other pistol. Stun on that looks pretty good. Two-handed axe? All right, I will do a two-handed axe. I will do a two-handed axe. That's the one I just looked at. I do like a scepter here, but that is not the scepter. Offhand pistol with block on it? Heck yeah, that's a huge get for us. Another pistol with plus range on it. This hat is really nice. That's a very nice defensive hat. Probably pick that up. Okay, now we're going back to the drawing board here. Layla, are you the one who's rocking a power staff right now? Yeah, I'll upgrade there. Those vicious boots are probably going to get used. I like the rogue hat. Do we like this pistol? I don't think that pistol is good enough. I like that chest piece. The great axe we could pick up. Just what we have? Yeah, we could do that. We have picked up a lot of things. Let's do that really quickly. Let's see. Who has poison here? You already have skill range and poison on yours. We can lose a movement there. Let's see. Wait, who's our momentum person? It's Danica. Put the warp crystal on her for now. And then you can take that hat. Do we have anything particularly stand out here? Yeah, we'll probably take that dagger for sure. I like that power staff, even though I think we already power staffed up someone. Wow, 30% poison and block. I kind of like this too. Kind of like both of these. Let's grab some more corpse mountains though. This pistol is good enough. Do I take the great axe that is unbuffed? I'm gonna do a reroll here. I think we could use more chest pieces. Whoops. My clicking is not particularly accurate here. This looks like a reroll. Dodge and damage. Worth 20 gold. Kind of like the steel hand crossbow. I think we might be able to... we'll take the great axe. I will try to make it work. What is our momentum hero currently rocking for pants? Yeah, I prefer these, I think. So let's see. We can do double pistol duty there. Then Stefan can get that chest piece. I'm going to go two-handed axe. I do want to sell that spear, I think. And then we'll put those there. Yeah. See, I think I prefer this setup here. I think the great axe doesn't quite sway me. And I'm going to grab a shield just to get Stefan's block up a bit higher. Hey, Captain Nerd Rage, welcome. Let's see. I think we just build more catapults. Is that a thing? We'll put you like over here. Our heroes are not tanky to the point of absurdity, but I think they're doing okay here. There is a theme for today's run. Today's run is all about letting the bad guys come in, keeping our stuff close to the base, and then knocking everything down with catapults once it gets a little closer. It's going to be an interesting one, but Vulture is potentially going to pay off pretty big for us, is the hope. All right, night number 4. Let's do this thing. So it's looking surprisingly benign right now. Wait, hold on a second. So, yeah, I mean, I think we just let him continue forward. Is Vulture a perk or an omen? It is an omen. Now, we're going to have some of these runners that we're going to have to take away. We're going to have to deal with a little earlier. Because we're not quite going to have what it takes to stop them completely dead in their tracks. Now, you have poisonous, right? So let's get you here. And then, do you have septic shock? You do. Let's go for a stun on the big guy here. We'll get a bit more poison out of that one. We want these guys to come a bit further in, but we can continue laying down some stuns to just kind of get things settled. We have poisonous over here too, so let's just start soaking in this area. Well, I mean... yeah, we want to let them go a little further, so we'll just do that. And then Keon here. No, that wasn't Keon. This is you. Alright, we'll just do that. I want to start getting the poisonous proccing. Yeah, the problem is if we let the poisonous proc over here, a bunch of things die before we get a chance to... before they get a chance to get into the sweet spot for corpse generation. So I think I need to back up a bit here. For better or worse. So, because these guys, like, this guy's gonna die now before we even get a chance to take much advantage. Let's see, if we poisonous, like... how do I want to see the poisonous radius. Am I getting it? Alright, I'll do that, but not yet. Let's see, I need to get you back. I'm gonna move you to, like, here. Hop you over and start getting you to poison stuff on this side, I guess. And then our momentum hero, we're just holding off on. Okay. Make sure we hit all our defensive buttons. I think our momentum hero is going to be great for helping us take care of what needs taken care of. I think like here is the sweet spot for where we want to be. And then let's do that. And then I'm going to move to here. You're going to need to come over here. We fumbled on the elite here for sure. Who's making it all the way in? It's this guy here. Alright, I think we're good. You're not poisonous. There's no point in having you take any hits. Alright, yeah. We squandered the elite corpse. We should have let it come further in. I didn't expect the poisonous to do so much work. Ooh, Keon took an actual hit there. Is such a thing possible? We need more on our momentum hero before I'm willing to leave them to do their own thing. All right, we're just gonna go like that, and then over here. See, what else can you do? We want to kind of be in here, I think. Okay, we're a little too close for comfort on that one, since I want to see if we can get this guy roasted, but he is causing panic, so we get the kill, and that cleans up our panic situation. Now you have poisonous, which will hit this thing, which means I think it's dead already. Our momentum hero is probably safe to take a step forward and hit a few things with momentum, or with poisonous. We don't really have a good shot there. This gets 2, so maybe I'll do this. The catapult circle that was inspired by someone on the Discord. Where are you? All right. Yeah, I think you just chill. Oh wait, I checked my listing. What the heck? The big miss. All right, that's kind of the game. Okay, and I just don't want to take a hit from this guy. That's about it. Hey, Codex! Welcome. Now, you took more damage than I expected you to. And for this, I am deeply disappointed. Yeah, so we don't have Septic Shock on this guy, so it's just like... we're just stacking up the poison as best we can. Let's, see what we can do about getting some stuns out there. Okay, now you do have Septic Shock, which means... I was expecting 2 there. This guy's dead, though, so it doesn't really matter. And then we'll do... I think I'm going to put Contagion here and just go like that. And then the kill will spread some stun. Uh-oh. Now we need someone to clean up the mistake that I made here. All right. Done and done. Probably shouldn't have killed that one. That one was a little further out. I kind of wish Poisonous procced when Human Ballista procced. It feels a little bad the way that it's currently set up. Like, I'd rather start my turn knowing how much poison things we're going to get. Now, did Danica have Boom? No, unfortunately, but we're going for kind of some weird builds anyways, so I don't think it's the end of the world. You are causing panic, so we'll zap you. We need some skill range. We've indexed poorly on skill range. Now this corner, it's hard to get the corpse piles where we want them on this corner, but I'm trying. Should have put Keon more in the mix. We'll do better this time. The stopping power that our team has is pretty spectacular, though, I will say. Like, we're putting the brakes on the wave very, very speedily. No Twitch command to see active omens. I should do something like that. I have not done it to date, Captain Nerd Rage, but I will. I'll give you a little gander here, and I'll put that on my list for tomorrow. I'll get that set up. Omens, Twitch command. It's a good idea. Nobody's asked for it to date. Everybody just asks what I'm doing. I know they're just not quite worth it. But I mean, you know, the flip side is I'm glad that I have them in my hip pocket in case I need them. Let's see. I feel like you had a pretty quiet turn, so let's do this. Let's see. We'll put you over here. Keep stunning, maybe? No, no stuns for us. Okay, you're coming in. We'll defend up here, and then I think just get the last 2 kills. Way to determine how many kills each hero has at this point in the run. Yes, there is. In the character sheet under lifetime stats, you can check kills down here. It's about halfway down, and then you can scroll through. 32 on Stefan. They were our new recruit. And they have defensive training, so actually if we wanted to get them some levels, we'd probably use some catapults. But let's just let the poison stack up, and yeah, should be just fine. Yeah, we killed too many things before they got where we wanted them to get, unfortunately. But that's okay. I think we made a pretty good pile here. I use them only at the end, kind of as like a bonus type of thing. Yes, Poisonous can apply Septic Shock, is my understanding. Oh, we didn't get punished on the elite. That's nice. All right, we only got 2 corpse mountains, 1 elite pile, and a partridge in a pear tree. Now we could rush another hero. We're super rich at the moment. Yeah, see, so the big corpse piles shrink into the little corpse piles. Do we know if each time they shrink, if they give us the vulture reward or not? That's a question that I do not have a good answer for. But I think regardless, when it comes to being able to get items, I think we want to do that, and we want to just leave our base tier ones as is. Okay, let's look at our elite carrion first to see if there's anything super spicy. That offhand hammer is pretty freaking tempting. Those armored boots are pretty neat as well. But let's go through. I think we'll probably end up doing some rolls on that. I didn't see anything that was like game-changingly good. Devil Greaves. We got a Fey Amulet with some healing received. We could put that on our poisonous hero. This one is just so much better. If we were going to go for one of those. Hey, Zine. Ooh, nice shield. Yeah, we'll take that shield for sure. That's a lock. That one is an easy one to take. Let's do level ups though. I want to. Keon got a level up. Runic Gift versus Toxic Leech. I'm almost tempted to go Runic Gift first. Let's grab Runic Gift. I don't think we're taking too much damage. And then some physical here isn't bad. Your damage is already pretty solid. Probably should have taken the damage there. And then our momentum hero. I'm eyeing that block also. But I think we'll go with that. And then I like the skill range here. We do have poisonous on this hero, but I don't think we're tanky enough yet. So I'm going to go Runic Gift because I think we're going to be picking up a lot of things from our rewards here. Some good healing received on that sword for sure. That looks like it could definitely be a roll. Accuracy, mana, daily health regen. That winged helm is pretty underwhelming. This Fey amulet, though, is spicy as all get out. 3 movement and healing received. I think I'll grab that. A little multi-hit for someone. Maybe. That's a maybe. I like that Step Wolf Hunter's chest piece. That's probably a roll. That's probably a roll also. I think I want to roll this, though. As much as the armored boots are pretty sweet, and the offhand hammer is pretty sweet. Well, the offhand hammer is really sweet, actually. So the person I would be putting it on is Keon, who's rocking a dagger offhand. Do you need the shield? I wish skill range applied to poisonous. That's the thing that I wish. I think I roll this. Try and get something a little more transformative here. We'll grab these for one of our poisonous heroes. The healing received on that was pretty solid. Let's equip what we've gotten so far. So let's see. What's your stun percentage at? 37, and our other stunner is at 39. So you could get an upgrade there. Then more movement and more healing received. I'll put that on Danica for now. I grabbed this, but I'm not sure who I decided it was for. You're also poisonous, so I'll put that there. This is better than what Keon is rocking, because Keon is rocking trash. And then Opportunism and Daily Mana Regen. You should probably get your block up a little more, and Opportunism is good. I know I have spaces for these types of things, like a Holy Ring. Don't think the two-handed sword works, but it sells for a lot. So we'll grab that for selling. I do normally harvest items from corpse piles. That is usually my plan. That looks like a roll. Yeah, that actually looks like a very solid roll. I'm gonna grab the Raven's Queen's feathers because I think there's probably no way I'm gonna utilize it now that I think about it. I'm mostly grabbing things that sell well at the moment. None of these sell particularly well. We'll give that a roll. All these are pretty trash. Shopkeeper's Friend times 2x is a very, very good call. Very, very good call. Yeah, I should do that. I should have done that before I sold anything. That short bow is bananas. Wow. Two AP on a short bow. Spicy to say the least. I'll grab this, even though I think we're gonna just sell it. Two AP finds a way. I mean, it's pretty good. But yeah, let's get our Shopkeeper's Friend upgrades before we sell our second round of stuff. Now, do we care enough about multi-hit? Yeah, Keon, this was a fun item to think about. I wanted to sell this. I don't think 2 AP even works for us. I do think I'm thinking about recruiting another hero, though. Because we have so much money. We seem quite rich with it at the moment. We're maxed out on catapults. Yeah, we have the 12 catapults we're allowed to have. Let's put mounted ballista that are strategically placed so that they only shoot tiles that are in the Taven. I see this would be a bad place to put one because it might kill things that are outside. I guess we'll do it anyways. Like this, we can't put one here. Too many tiles that are outside. Yeah, there aren't a lot of places to put those. Extra hero slows leveling. That is a true statement. Let's see. We could probably build a gold mine here. I don't want to put anything too close to the wall. We could probably sneak one in here, though, like this. So we start to have a sink for some of our extra workers. Slow traps. So here's the problem from my perspective with slow traps. Like where do we even put them? Because I don't think we put them here to slow folks down. I don't know. I'm a little pondering. Ooh, this is great. We're gonna switch from dueling pistols to having a magic scepter as one of our weapons, I think, on our momentum hero. Because this is just so good. 70% healing received is bonkers. Given that our momentum hero is poisonous, if we can make them a little more tanky. I know. I don't. The fact that I have proximity, we haven't even enabled it yet, and 70% healing is insane. So I think we'll have another steel pistol to swap back to down the road. I'm not worried about it. Movement potion wouldn't be bad. I guess, is this all really selling? Yeah, I guess it is. Yes, Don't Panic is gonna get played. Who has Don't Panic, by the way, of our heroes? We have Don't Panic here, we have Don't Panic here, we have Don't Panic here, and we have Don't Panic here. All right, we're 4 for 4. That's nice. Yeah, the 2 AP short bow. We just don't have anyone that's rocking short bows right now, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see. So this has a lot of block on it. I'm going to grab that because I want to start getting our momentum hero into the thick of things. And that means this warp crystal we're going to save it for later, but we probably need something like that. What are you at for healing received right now? You're already at 215%. That's pretty decent. I'm going to roll this, though. Everybody gets lucky sometimes, Captain Nerd Rage. That's for sure. Hello there, Hunter's Cape. Grab that for sure. This is a really nice dagger. Let's equip some of these things. So the dagger I want to put on our stun dagger friend. I like that dagger more, so that will get sold. And then opportunism, accuracy, and crit. I'll put that here. Did it have stun on it? It didn't. Zero blood mage across all 4 heroes. Yes, we have struck out hard on blood mages. That is for certain. What is our momentum hero rocking for a chest? We should probably go with something with more defensive stats on it. Ooh, I actually really like that idea, Jay. That seems very smart to me. This doesn't really enable us on anything else. But yeah, what if we just did barricade? I'm not planning on taking advantage of these, but these could bail us out. Right? And they're not preventing us from building anything. I think I'm going to reroll this again. Ooh, the eye patch. We do love the eye patch. Are you joking me right now? Look at this frigging shield. This shield is bonkers. Whew. Let's see. Who does that go on? I think that goes on Stefan here. Stefan's up to 64 block. We have to go back and get spiky counter, but Stefan's going to be a monster. Yeah. 2 multi-hit and 60 healing received is out of control. This power staff doesn't... Because Layla, talk to me, Layla. What is your deal? Are you just going to be a regular old plain Jane opportunist? I guess so. I like this eye patch a lot. But I think I'm going to grab that. I mean, I must have someone who needs a better helm. Keon can't wear a hat. This rogue hood versus this, I mean, that's a no-brainer, right? Danica's a pirate now. I always suspected it, but now we know for sure. And I'm not seeing anything else here. Darnica? Darnica. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Boom. Is there a eyes that has a patch? So we're on eyes F10 right now. No, doesn't look like it. Details? We'll give her a scar because that's appropriate. But is there no eye patch option? I'm a little sad. We gave her a scar though because she's a pirate. That's how you do. And then we'll grab the potion of movement so that Darnica here can get around a little bit more. Okay, I think we're ready to go. All right, it's night number 5, and the human wall is forming. We are going to lose these two, unfortunately, it looks like. How much does... Darnica has a lot of block now. 36? She's poisonous. Well, we need to wait for things to get a little more inside here. So let's just wait for things to proceed forward, because I don't want to jump the gun. I think we're very strong right now. Yeah, Pit Viper, we're trying stuff out. We're experimenting, as it were. We are experimenting. Layla. I mean, this side, this looks pretty safe. I think maybe we cut a path and go stand by this rock to apply some poison. I want to see how safe we are there. Now, over here, it's just time to start applying some poison stacks. Now I am just going to keep on deleting any of these hunters, because I think they complicate our life more than the opposite. All right, we'll do that, and then yeah, I will. I like how strong Darnica is. Someone's gonna have to go kill this guy. That's actually gonna be a little annoying. Let's see. You have plenty of multi-hit now. We only need one to stun each of those. Oh, these guys still aren't in yet? Gosh, it is hard getting things close enough. I will say that much for sure. Let's see, our momentum friend is kind of locked in here. Yeah, this corner is much better for... Our momentum hero is popping off, though. I'm going to move back to, like, here in hopes that we can lure some things in. But we're still kind of twiddling our thumbs. I think I will return out this way, and then just spread some stun cheer. There we go. But yeah, once again, we're gonna be actually Keon. Oh, you're shouldn't have moved Keon so far back, but I guess that's the only way we're gonna get kills where we want the kills. It was the only time I was happy about APOC 5 because the enemies are in town the first turn. Yeah, it's definitely a mixed bag, I will say that much. Let's see, we'll give you 2, give you 1. I mean... Alright, you're coming in, so we're gonna boop you. Now you're not coming in. We can... Well, we need to get rid of you anyways. We have... one of these guys over here. Oh, definitely just debuffed my the accuracy on Stefan. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but that was suboptimal. Okay, now you, Darnica. Feeling pretty good about the economy here, but we are gonna have one bad guy we need to take care of here, I think. Oh, actually, no, we get them all. All right. Let's see. So you, I don't want to delay folks that are too close. Yeah, I mean, at some point, ranks stop mattering. I think is the short version for sure. At some point, you outgrow ranks. Now, you're not going to be doing much. Yeah, we'll just do that. You can keep standing. I want you to move back a little bit here so that we hopefully start fighting in a place where it's actually advantageous. Truer words, Ben. Truer words. All right. Let's see. We're going to do a little bit of that. And then I think we're going to come around the corner here. And do that. Then... So let's say leap over could be a skill that we would benefit from having. Hold on, if I move to if I move over one to the one in this direction, I think I can get everybody I need to get. I don't think that's going to kill this guy, so we can do that. Any day now, people can start coming in. Let's see. Now you can just do that, and then this thing, yeah, well, it's not getting in, so we can hold off on that. Let's see. Can I get? That frees up our momentum hero to start doing some work. There we go, and then I'll just kind of tuck myself in here. Lots of stunned duders, etc. Okay, let's see. You have actions left. I don't think I want to use them. The number of action points I actually find myself wanting to use on this run are very low. We're spending a lot of time kind of wasting away our turns. That was a bit of a... We need to get our stunner a bit more tanky for sure. Hey, you guys are ruining corpse piles. Stop that. Guess I need to watch out for that as well. Let's see, I think... Let's do that, and then we'll do like 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Get off my corpse pile, please. All right, we'll come back to that one, but let's see. This guy, if we can zap him post haste. And then I think, actually, before we move, this does look like a Scorching Wave opportunity. just to clear things up. But then I am going to bring Layla over this way to get rid of the ranged guy. Oh, nobody took out this guy. Does anyone have a shot? Not really. You have 2 actions left, but you... Getting into a position where we could take the shot seems pretty unlikely. What does 10 range buy you? You're gonna move, though, before. So we might actually take some building damage off of this guy. I don't know that there's a lot we can do about it. We could run over and get the kill, but we'd be leaving a ton of stuff on the table over here. We'll see. Maybe we have enough to do a little bit of cross-maps shenanigans. One off, you say? Do we get it if we come over here? Is this shot any better? No, not really. We do have 2 actions, though. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't get the kill? Oh, it does. Okay. All right. I feel good about that. Whenever a hero has 3 or less current moves and attacks in melee range. Yep. Yeah, that was a lucky crit. Just to slow things down, I'll probably toss one of those there and then stop someone over there. All right. Our momentum hero is pretty resilient. Okay, so if I come over here, I think it's going to be open season on powered up folks. How are you still charged up? And I do need someone to create an opening for our momentum hero. We'll do something like that. Leap over. Never felt so good. We're all good in that corner. Inertia is going to make a big difference for this hero. So Pedro, I'm not playing optimal builds, but I wanted everyone to have some type of defensive tilt to them. The theme of the run is human wall, and so I am trying very hard to live by that standard. So we are not playing optimally. I hear you, and I respect it, but all right, let's let everybody come in. But yes, the human wall must be created, and that means no regular walls, and lots of very tanky heroes that we don't have to worry where they stand. That's kind of like, in my head, the vision. Let's see. The new maps definitely are a spicy time. But I don't know. I think Glenwald still is a sleeper map for sure. That was kind of exactly suboptimal. Just spread a little bit of poison there. And then, let's see, if we move you over one, let's just grab that. Better off getting the Relentless proc here. Looks safe to me. Why use action points when you can just kind of stand around and do your thing? I do have to remember, our stunner is not that resilient. Yeah. But I think we have some good corpse stuff going on here. Probably shouldn't have expected that to get the kill. We don't need to spend... I don't think we need to spend any mana here. A ironic side effect of... Should probably just take that guy out first. Of our current configuration is we really... Since we're floating AP, we don't need to worry too much about actually spending mana. Like, I'm spending mana way too aggressively. And then it's better for these to die kind of on the front edge, I think. Like, we should keep them in the area of the ground that is black. So, we'll do it this way. There we go. Who should get the kill here? Probably poor old Stefan. Well, that's 4 corpse mountains. That's pretty good. Now here, Vulture is gonna bite us a little bit because we're not gonna be able. First of all, we got way too many nice corpse piles here, unfortunately. I guess we just go through and take care of all of them. But we're not gonna get a lot off of Vulture here. And I actually think we need to destroy the corpse piles that are inside of the bounds of our base. Are you in our base? Yeah, you are. Just so we don't pick up a lot of unnecessary whatever. I think we will put down a few of our starting warp gates here. I'm gonna put one there. We'll want some further out later, but more action points. And I guess I'm not spending that aggressively mana-wise because we're looking pretty good here. All right, before we do our production phase, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back, and we'll get back into things. Good to have everyone here as a shout out before I go. Actually, if you're watching over in Twitch world, I do have a YouTube, and it would be there's no better support you can give me than tossing me a quick sub. And then over on the Discord side of things, we have one. And if you want to join and talk about all of the good things, we have lots of awesome people in there. But I will be right back. Shameless promotion. BRB. All right. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. Let's do some level ups first. You are plenty tanky, I think. More action points feels good here. And given that you're poisonous, let's see if we can get a little bit of... Sorry, my pupper is... Hold on a second. All right, I thought I had it handled, but I think we should be good now. So let's see. Keon is picking up Toxic Leech, which is going to fit decently with everything else that we got going on. We're pretty darn healthy at the moment, but so maybe we don't. Maybe we go Epidemic first. Yeah, let's grab Toxic Leech. And then Darnica, our momentum hero. That skill range looks pretty tempting. I'll roll on this side. Yeah, nice bump there. And then the skill range is going to be good for us. We'll pick up Proximity Shot, which is going to make our pistol significantly more spicy. Our stunner needs more stun, I feel like. Crit power is not stun. You would be forgiven for being confused about that. And I'm just going to take the damage. Longer weapons feels very good. And then you have healing received that is off the charts and around the corner. So you're the one with spiky counter. So let's go big block. That will be fun. And we'll do some physical damage. We're going to grab spiky counter and longer weapons. Well, we have some options down here. Do we have anything particularly interesting? Epidemic, field study. No, I think we're going to like that that pickup. Okay. Looking pretty solid. I think we're definitely going to get our next hero. So let's get that going. Good old Dudley Do-Right. Or Lorelei. Insane isolation on this hero. Neither of these are looking too spicy. Fortune Teller, Backstabber, and Incompetent. I actually really like Laurentia. And I think we might be able to still make them work. Well, we have no poisonous on that. And I kind of wanted to go heavy poisonous. And level ups are good. I guess we'll go heavy isolation over here with Pickpocket Backstabber with Lorelei. Okay, we need to figure out what you're going to do. What are you going to be when you grow up? No spiky counter again. I'll definitely grab Avid Learner. I think more stun, honestly. I think we'll grab those. No skill range is kind of a bummer. So maybe we'll go like Poisonous, Toxic Leech, and then let's go with these so far. I think we've already gone beyond what I can afford here. We don't necessarily need Toxic Leech. We'll get Septic Shock, I think. Okay, so stun is going to be of interest. Poison is going to be of interest. All right, we're getting none of the things. I'm just rolling like a madman. Mana Shield for the theme. I could do that for sure. Gosh, we're just rolling dead here. That was very disappointing. We need some moves, so we'll do that, I guess. A little bit of crit and a little bit of damage, but that was underwhelming to say the least. Base difficulty Lakeburg. Yeah, I mean, get the Seer. If you're not heavily utilizing the Seer to push back the fog, I think that's probably the first most important thing that I would recommend. I like this Brute Armor. And then don't think we go for that. Wow. Ooh, AP and skill range. I kind of like this. The XP gain is a bit of a bummer. But yeah, and then focus on having targeted builds, Ian, for your heroes. What are you trying to accomplish with them? I'm gonna come back to that one. Make sure you have some heroes that have wave clear, like AoE style attacks. Build defenses of some sort. Ballistas are great. A lot of block on this shield. I might grab that. I'm going to try and do better than a level 2 pistol for our momentum hero. We are going to try and go dual pistols, though. Rogue pants are pretty good. We have a lot to get through with these. Ooh. What's our scepter on our on Darnica? Nah, we're missing out on too much stuff. This hood is pretty baller. So I'll grab that. Yeah, hopefully some of those appealed to you or felt like things you weren't previously doing. If that's the case, start with those and then I think go from there. Let's see, Mithril Sledge with a boatload of stun on it. Feels really good. Those all look like trash. Okay, we have looked at everything on this page. Let's start from the top and work our way down. Draining Crystal, not so much. Honestly, these boots aren't bad. 42 to sell that Draining Crystal, though, is pretty gnarly. Nothing too spicy there. The number of druid staffs the game is taunting us with is too dang high. Okay, it looks like it's probably time to start taking things based mainly off sell value. Yeah, 61 for this. I don't think the Crystal Amulet, even with 2 skill range, is that good. No, I didn't check to see if we had a Blood Mage on our most recent acquisition. We should equip some gear before I go too far here. There we go. We'll grab that. This I bought for selling. This I bought for selling. That can go there. Up to 82 block on Stefan feels pretty good. Is Stefan stun? Stefan is not stun, right? No, not really. Maybe a little bit. We could probably put this here. It's just more durability. Lose a bit of accuracy, but I don't think that's the end of the world. Lorelei can have that and that. This is for sale. This is for sale. All right, let's sell that stuff. Well, we'll come back to that. Had 4 +1 action point rolls in a row earlier. Dang, that's not nothing to sneeze at. This looks like a pretty reasonable reroll. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with that. The fur pants don't provide enough durability. I kind of like that spiked armor though. These rogue pants though. Does anyone need rogue pants? Yeah, let's grab those there. 13, 33, 31. We'll grab that. I'm just going to grab the Draining Crystal because it sells for a fairly large amount. That helm might have some legs. But yeah, all this stuff is looking like it is just sell, sell, sell. Yeah, frost mage armor and spiked armor. Yeah, they do look really good. Lots and lots of block. Just what we like. All right, so I think all this gets sold. Oh, I might have wanted the rogue pants on someone, but back up to 500. Do I want the rogue pants on someone? I don't remember who I would have. Doesn't look like any of this is particularly of interest. Let's see. Is there anything else? Okay, we should do... We're going to do our standard more stun traps over here, I think. So I'm not sure we need... What's here? Oh, there's already a stun trap there. And we can't... Yeah, we can't do anything more with that. I'll be very curious when any of these stun traps actually yield any benefit, but that's a different story. All right, let's just roll this. Plus 2 AP short bow, no thanks. Plus 1 AP blue rifle, no thanks. Yeah, no. They're not well aligned with what we're trying to do here. That's a lot of block though. Now Lorelei, you again, no spiky counter. Okay, so let's see. Stefan is our spiky counter person. Stefan's not even really stunning, so I don't mind picking this up for them. Multi-hit ring with poison on it is great. Level 4 dagger with some movement on it will definitely take. Naselhelm ain't quite it. Poison dagger scrolls I think are interesting. Yeah, one of my heroes didn't tank well last night. That was Layla here, who I'm going to give Stefan this one, and I'm going to give Layla this one. That's only up to 17, though. That's not really there. She has a trinket slot available, so I think we can make something work with that. Now, you have 2 multi-hit from that. Put that there, and then does anyone... Our momentum hero? Nah, our momentum hero can stick with the reinforced armor. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that gets sold. Then like Keon here can take that dagger upgrade, and then miss the skill range on that a little bit. We do have 2 soft ones because our new person here also just needs gear. You're like doing stun poison stuff. We probably shouldn't sell that dagger then. Like, you should take that, and then we really need, like, another weapon for you. And if you're going stun, let's find another sledgehammer, I think. Another warp crystal? Oh, did I accidentally sell my last warp crystal? I did. Well, we'll get another one. Ooh, spiked boots are pretty interesting. Two-hand axe. Did we see a good one? Because I'm down, but we need to see a good one, I feel like. For now, we'll give you that as your offhand. And then a little stun chance there. Who else just has trash? I'm going to do this just to free up space so I can see who needs them. Because these are not doing much good. We could probably build a jeweler if we weren't so up against it, but... Mithril Sledge is just what I was looking for. We're going to be missing a few trinkets this turn, but I think that's fine. 13 block, yeah. Okay, so Lorelei is currently a bit squishy. And you are You are stun. And I'm going to do like, I'm going to add a new modifier. We're getting crazy. Our heroes that are a little squishy for this run, I'm going to put an asterisk at the beginning of their name to try and remind me of what we're dealing with. Now, we already built warp gates, so I think we're going to put one dagger user on each side. We'll put one stunner on each side, and then our momentum hero can kind of float, but we'll start out over there. And this was definitely... Oh, this is Haven. You're not Haven, though, right? Oh, you're Haven, too. All right. Does Lorelei have blood magic? She does. And organic and bodybuilder. Maybe we pivot. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think that's very smart, Guillotine Watch Party. I think that is very smart. Okay. Let's do the thing. Into night 6 we go. We've got the human wall is forming. The human wall is forming. Okay, we can wait on you. We can wait on you. I guess we just kind of like scoot into here and probably like scoot over to here. Undecided on where our momentum hero is going to be, but... do that, and we'll move, whoops. Move you to the warp gate. All right. -1 move point gear. Yeah, I can see it. That one I think is a little more, I won't say questionable, but I can see both sides of that one. Let's see. I think I'm gonna zap you. All right, yeah, and then we do need to get... yeah, nobody's coming in, so we'll just chill. We'll need to take out the elite next time. 900 is a bit underwhelming for what I imagined we would be doing. Oh. Get here so we get more poison spreading. And then you... oh, we have a... we got ourselves an elite bat. Love that we're going to be spreading all that poison. I think for now I think we're happier kind of like here-ish. You're fine here. We do need to take out this thing. There we go. Okay. Spiky counter. Clearing the way for Stefan over here. I didn't see how much spiky counter was hitting for, but I'm very curious. And then let's see, over here, I think it's just like... Should have probably done something like that. Yeah, that worked out better. Keon is doing work. Oh yeah, I can just check the spiky counter. It's doing 313. That seems pretty okay. Move back one? Yeah, looks like it. Then we can do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. What do you got? 1 hit point? Yep. I swear, the consistency with which we leave things on 1 hit point is sometimes beyond baffling. Yeah, Stefan does not have, unfortunately. Well, you can't have bodybuilder and spiky counter at the same time. They're mutually exclusive because they're on the same tier. But they do still scale well, that's for sure. Okay, we'll just hang out over here. This all looks good. We do have some bad guys coming in. Who's the bad guy that's coming in? Oh, it's this elite. I forgot all about you. Let's move to here and slow you down. There we go. Now you're not doing anything. Now we can let you come in. Be my guest. Even this this relatively not so tanky one is doing just fine. All right, so we do need to absolutely... I'm gonna say 3 is probably a good place to finish up there. Okay, well if I hit any of them, it would have been. I'll give you another 6 as a... Actually, hold on. So let's put Contagion here. Let's do 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These bats are gonna give me a little bit of heartburn. What do we think? Can we just get 3 stuns there? Oh, I'd love to see that. You're not done quite yet. I think we actually, let's I'm going to transfer over the momentum here just because I think we're good otherwise. There we go. That gets things nicely cleaned up. And then that means you can just move back in to apply some poison. 1, 2, 1, 2. If we do like 3 there and then 2 there, that'll probably get everybody sorted. There we go. Everybody's stunned. Everybody's contagioned. Love to see it. Put contamination there and contamination there. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. All right, everything looks good. We do need to make sure we're maximizing the spiky counter stuff. Warp gates do not add to momentum. There is a specific modifier on the warp gate. Let's find it here. Oh, someone has to be standing on it. You're standing on it, though. So this has the no momentum modifier, which means that it does not contribute to momentum. Okay, we're just gonna spread some stun here. Okay, let's see, and then it's gonna be like 1, 2, 1 there, 1, 2, 1, 3, I guess. Okay, this time I'm going to try and do better at maximizing spiky counter, I think. Well, but I want to kind of do it over here, though, I feel like. Now you're safe. We just have to get to you next turn, and we still have our momentum hero, actually, so... I'm not sure I'm blown away by proximity shot. I realize I haven't built it kind of optimally, and I'm just getting rid of some of these because I think bats are annoying. Actually, hold on, and then I should go this way. All right, let's see. Are you generating panic? Can't really see. I don't think you are. No, it says you're in a Haven tile. I'm going to move back so that we guarantee that everything is landing appropriately. Buff plus block for the armor unspiker stacks twice. And yeah, no, I know proximity shot wants range damage because you're already getting a lot of regular damage from it. Now, Keon, you are poisonous, so what's the haps here? Let's just put you in the middle of things. And let you continue to marinade, as it were. Block from plus armor on the spiker stacks 2 turns. The plus block on the armor stacks for 2 turns. So you're talking about here, right? This is only for 1 turn until we get Bless. After we get Bless, I think, then that will change up things. Yeah, and then this bat is coming in. I'm not super excited to let it get a hit off, but I'll move to like there. It is more for spike damage. I should definitely utilize it. I think I'm gonna move to like here to see if I can bait the bats to kill themselves that way. And then That's it for that turn. Where am I taking panic from? That bat was producing that much panic? Wow, all right. Fair enough. Oh, who's getting all the way in over here? Like, there's a lot of... It looks like it's... Is it just this guy? Yeah, it looks like it. No, somebody's still going real fast here. Oh, it's this guy right here. I'm like, I can't... There we go. That's better. All right. Now over here, you... Our momentum hero. Yeah, you're fine for now. Bats are apparently very scary. The more you know. But our stun is doing some good work here. Free action. Let the pollination begin. Okay, everybody's safe over there. And then these should all be stuns. Okay, all good there. And then our poisonousness is just a little underwhelming over here, I feel like. I mean, I don't think the build is top tier, which, you know, not to say that all builds that are fun need to be top tier, but you know, it's certainly interesting. All right, everybody's stunned over here, so I'm just gonna chill. Get that sorted out. Whoops. Now you are you're too speedy. I think a slow death sorts you out though. All right, everybody's stunned over here. Everybody's dead over here. How's the Dagger Expo multi-hit working? We're not using the hand crossbow a lot, BC, but I think it's the thought that counts. And then you still have 2 movement if I do this. Does it just kill you though? Ah, it does. That's a shame. Okay, we're going to let these guys all come in except for this one. Oh, and if we're going to stun them, then yeah, we might as well do that. That's all clear. All right. All done. Corpse piles should, wow. Okay, so we got 2 elites and 4 mountains. That's pretty good. Feels okay. Yeah, I'm liking Vulture here. I'm liking Vulture. Whoops. I'm really liking our pirate though, I will say. So let's see, our momentum hero. You technically have poisonous. Let's get your poison popping a little more, I guess. Take some accuracy. I'm okay with that. And then... yeah. I should have picked up inertia first. Now, Layla, another action points. The action points have been out of control. It's got to be opportunism action point. Doesn't solve the becoming more tanky. So we've been having some discussions in the Discord about Sadist. The tooltip does not reflect the discussions that we have been having. Whenever a negative alteration is applied by the hero, +1 opportunism for 2 turns. Interesting. Field study, I don't think is interesting. I'm more inclined to go for opportunism, or for bulky here. Bulky? Not bulky. Bully. We did have blood magic available on Layla. This is going to be a slow... this would be a slow pivot. But that probably is the most interesting. We don't have vampirism, though. The discussion was about the fact that when you kill enemies that proc your sadism, the sadism goes away. And I'm surprised if that is the case. Now, you are a spiky counter person, so that block is very fun to take. Longer weapons is interesting here. Yeah, I need to validate that that is the case. I don't love it. Let's see. Maybe we do take field study. What's our plus? Our skill range is already at 4 though, so we're only going to be getting 4 out of it. Now let's take bully. Let's start critting on some debuffed things. That's a lot of goodies down there, for sure. Do we need any more buildings here? I should probably get my benedictions upgraded. I think we're going to get 3 more of these. Or Year Haven, right? Yeah. These ones I think I can protect well enough, so I don't think we need to do those. These ones, though, unfortunately, I think do need to go. We're harming our vultures, but yeah, the zombie economy feels pretty good, especially since we have this many corpse piles to turn into gold as well. I think we're going to be pretty loaded. So any other buildings that I want? There's a temptation to just buy like a jeweler. Another gold mine I don't think has a lot of value. Nah, I don't think so. Let's just start building more stun traps. We'll go for multiple layers here. I mean, there's no reason not to. So now anything that does make it in is potentially just going to get stunned, I guess. Yeah, corpse piles, if they get hit by an enemy, generate panic, which is baffling. But that hand crossbow might be worth something. This sledgehammer is definitely tempting. Did I sell our warp crystal again, or did I give it to someone? I think I gave it to someone. That's a nice warp crystal, though, for sure. A pistol +4, I'm kind of digging. Raven Queen's helmet, I don't know if that has enough value in it. Piles generate panic if the enemies hit them only. This hand crossbow is really quite good. I think I'll grab it. I'll try and find a place for it. And then we may come back, revisit some of the stuff, but we have a lot of We have a lot of corpse piles to deal with. Let's start with our elite ones. Because this is where I want to spend my rerolls, if at all possible. It says multi-hit, opportunism, accuracy, and skill range. I kind of like this. We'll probably grab that one. If this had some defensive stats on it, I think I'd get down with it, but I think this is a reroll, unfortunately. And I think it's a reroll again. Those silk pants are insane. They've got poison damage and stun chance, which is like a big part of what we were building around. So we'll find a home for those. Now we've used up our rerolls, so now we don't have to worry about surveying the rest of stuff. Let's dole out the things that we think we actually value here. Like, that's a good upgrade. That's an upgrade for you, because this one, I should have 30% poison damage. Maybe I don't. I don't think the propagate's that important. You're a stunner. You're not poisonous though, Lorelei. You're stun poison, so you take those pants. All right. Then we'll sell all that stuff. Is a poison build viable without volatile mix? Yes, I think the answer. You mean volatile reactions? This one here, volatile reaction. I don't use it much. I'm not using the hand crossbow much on that hero, so I think the answer is yes. I like the multi-hit one here. So we'll grab that. Another new sledge feels pretty good. Gosh, they're really just giving us a lot of sledgehammers that I like the idea of. The opportunism on that one is pretty sweet. The warrior armor having block on it feels pretty good. Do we think we have someone that would benefit from this? Yeah, we do. Big old great axe with some movement on it. I might try and make that. I might try and swing that. That leather cap is pretty gnarly, honestly. It also sells for the most by a long shot, so we can just grab it. Stun, chance, and poison on a magic orb. That's a maybe. We might be able to make something happen with that. Don't think that pistol is exciting enough. We're not really doing anything with propagate, but it is the most valuable item there. Frosty pants with healing received. Maybe. These are just worth the most, but I think they are bad. Big ol' spear. If we ever get our blood mage up and running, we might hang on to that. 8 block and 30 poison damage. Actually not bad for a pair of pants. Crit block and reliability. Yeah, we're gonna get a new pistol. I'm just like, we just have time, I think. We're gonna find one. We're gonna have a ton of money to spend finding one, and I want to find the right one. A lot of block on that helmet and a lot of movement. Okay, so of these things, what did we actually want to utilize? You have a dagger. You have a dagger too, and those vicious boots are pretty lame. Let's do that there. Does anyone need a head bucket? We lose some stun chance here for a bunch of block. Yeah, you're pretty squishy. Let's get you unsquished. Then anybody need these pants? You're literally wearing no pants. It's a questionable decision on your part. Our momentum hero literally has no... Oh, is this a nice upgrade for a offhand? You lose 6% crit, but you gain 15 block? Sure, do that. And then this armor. We lose a bit of momentum, but I think it's just so good. Okay, who gets a new hammer here? We lose a ton of stun chance if we do that. I think we might replace this hand crossbow with a sledge. Yeah, I think we do. We lose out on one of these two shields. The one with 2 multi-hit is probably the one that we prefer. Anybody else have a shield that they could replace? That one has stun chance on it, so we like that. Our momentum hero has a 6 crit shield. You could have a everything else shield, so we'll probably do that. Then we sell everything else here. Oh wait, no, I like the Warlock Greaves. Keon? Keon's already getting a lot of value out of it. 3 momentum. Wait, what just happened there? Okay, yeah, your block is still going up. We'll do that. Okay. Axe versus 4 hammers. I will hang on to the axe for the moment. But the hammers are so good. Stun is just insane here. Let's see, 16% stun chance. Bunch of poison on that one, bunch of that. Yeah, I think I like the hammers that I have. Let's sell some stuff. That helmet, I still feel like someone is going to use that helmet. Let's find someone that can benefit from this helmet. We lose 8 block, but we gain 3 movement. Probably not. Block holds the same. Armor holds the same, but we gain movement. Yeah, we'll swap those two. And then that's an easy sell. Okay, what do we got here? What does our momentum hero have? Has a free trinket slot. Don't mind if I do. I'm not saying that's the be all and end all there, but all right, if we've at least done all the gear. So now we're into upgrades. Do we want to buy back anything from here? Is there anything that I was like, why did I sell that? Like the hand crossbow. No, I don't think so. Who would we convert? Who is our bodybuilder? It's Lorelei, right? Is eventually gonna have. Oh, Lorelei doesn't have vampirism, so Lorelei can't go blood mage. That's not a plan. Oh, I do like this power staff, though. Yep. That's an upgrade. Struggling with what to do with Lorelei. She's got poisonous, she's got stun. She has a dagger, she has a hammer. I don't think Great Axe is an upgrade for her. Let's work on a pistol. I think it is time to reroll. I think I bought back what I'm going to buy back. Big old wand. Nothing here of interest. Level 2 offhand pistol, not really doing it for me. Great Axe is an upgrade for anyone. I am skeptical of this claim. I am skeptical of this claim. The stuns are just so good. Let's see, crit, health, reliability. This one has stun on it. Pick that up. Someone will probably want it. Multi-hit wand. I think we'll get our hero next turn. We got time. We're super rich right now, so I'm planning on going pretty hard here. Ooh, that's a cool chest piece for our. It doesn't have range damage on it. That's the only problem. What would we be, Darnica? What are you rocking? I really actually like the warrior armor. Who else could? Stefan, you lose a little bit of block, but that's pretty good. Keon, you lose multi-hit. One multi-hit. I think one multi-hit for Keon is not the end of the world. You're stunning, so that's good. Every other kind of damage, indeed. Ooh, I like this pistol. Darnica, it's not a huge upgrade. Darnica loses some stun, some damage, but at least we're sticking with the plus momentum ones. What are you? Skill range, stun? I mean, there's no world in which this isn't an amazing trinket. So we'll grab that, and then we'll just find someone who needs skill range and stun. And then maybe we can still find a place for this too. This is just more stun. Ooh, but your accuracy is shockingly low, actually, Layla. All right, I guess we'll let this go then. Okay, I think. Do we want to go double pistol? Let's bring this back. I think the. How does this compare to the scepter? Yeah, I like it more than the scepter. Dueling pistols it is. Someone hasn't taken Runic Gift. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with some of these builds. We're a little starved, but we didn't buy warp gates. I think that's probably fine though. So let's see. A stunner over here. Gosh, 4 hammers. All the stuns in the world. I'll start you like back here and we'll kind of go around. Now, have I used my free abilities? I have not. Okay. Let's do the thing. We'll save our money. Night number 7. Here goes nothing. Boomers? Boomers are going to be a little annoying. Also, how is this happening? Are we really only getting it from over here? The accursed are going to be annoying too. This is absolute madness though. That this is our wave from the side, is that one corner. This boomer is moving to here, so the boomer's going to complicate things, that's for sure. So if it's standing there, it's not going to blow up any houses, so that's probably fine, but... I think the accursed are going to be pretty annoying as well. Oops, before we move. Get rid of you. Everybody here is just going to come in. We can probably like stand like here and here, and that will be fine. The mana loss is slightly annoying. A twisted, you say? Do that. Alright, we're just gonna get some stacks going here. Let's see, Stefan. Need to step out a little bit just to be on the safe side. Do we have contamination handy? Yeah, we do. Oh, no line of sight. Boo. All right. I need to get the kill on that one. Let's see. You do not have epidemic yet, so... What's your stun chance at, Stefan? 0%. Okay, we need to... Yeah, we need... Stefan is not living their best life with their current configuration. Good things are starting to happen over here, though, that's for sure. And I think... Is there any value in not trying to take this boomer out? Probably not. Let's... One less thing to worry about. Is this guy just not stunned and just hanging out? Did I mess that up? He looks not stunned and just hanging out. Okay, we'll put you, like, here to take some hits. You guys are all good. Everything is fine over here. All right, let's just keep these two guys clustered and see what happens. Why did we take panic though? I missed that. I must have. Oh, was it this guy hitting the corpse pile? Probably was. Guess we have to be a little more proactive about those corpse piles. That's probably what caused the panic, unless I missed something else. Yeah, I think super spin for Stefan is a possibility. Okay, now we get to work. I want to get contagion on this guy because we're about to put a lot of poison on him, and I would like for that poison to... We're going to have a hard time getting the kill there, though, I think. So I'm going to... Okay, I think that's about what I can spend there. This wave is just really doing a good job putting itself in awkward places. Okay, so let's see. So I think we're probably going to reinforce over here even more because we have a lot of work that we have to do here. Some stuns could really clean things up, but Stefan is not very stun-full. Yeah, let's get some let's get an actual stun person over here. Oh my gosh, I just stunned Stefan. Stefan was done with his turn, so it's not the end of the world, but that was me moving a little too fast. He's hitting for basically nothing, I think, because that guy has a lot of block. All right, so you cannot afford not to clean up some stuff here. This boomer is technically not a problem, but that accursed is. We're gonna run out of action points before I get done all of the things I want to get done, I think. I fear. Okay, that feels pretty good. Twister's still kind of hanging back, which is not optimal. I do find myself worried about one thing, which is this boomer right here could get a movement buff and gain 2 movement, which would put them next to the store. So I'm going to try to... I just want to see what, if anything, this does to maybe get the wound. Yeah, now 2 movement would just put you next to them. Stefan's kind of just... Stefan's where Stefan is, so... I think we did what we could do there. This is... Okay, no panic coming in over here. That's good. This guy's gonna need to get taken out next time, so... I think more stalling over here is probably just what the doctor ordered. But... slightly awkward. Stop stealing my mana, game. Yeah, the corpse piles on the left are problematic, unfortunately. Okay, let's just start by detonating this guy because he's just in a awkward place. Now, the Twisted is going to be annoying to kill now. Because it is immune, so we can't stop it from doing anything. Which means Stefan is probably gonna need to open up with... Oh, you're poison immune too. Jeez. It's gonna be frustrating. Yeah, we're doing some weird things, LH. We're doing some weird things. Okay, let's see if we can just prevent almost all of that badness. Then the last 2, I think I just do that. Okay, that's sorted for 2 action points. That feels pretty good. Now... I'm struggling with exactly what I'm going to do about the Twisted. We may just try to momentum it down. Use magic damage. We don't have a lot of magic damage. You may be unsurprised to hear. We got rid of the wand because someone was like, "You need to have only pistols." I can't remember who that was though. I mean, the magic missile scroll is going to do a little bit of work, but it's not going to knock the barn doors off by any means. Right now, I'm kind of feeling like I want to get it isolated before I go too much further. Hold on, I'm going to put a contaminate here and then 2 there and 2 there. Okay. Now, we have other problems over here. Which is just that we have a lot of cleanup to do. Do have a power staff. That's a good call. I really need to get... I want to get this target isolated. I think we'll do that. All right, let's use the magic missile scroll and just see what it looks like. Okay, let's see, and then still not doing a lot of damage. Almost got there. We do still need a solution for this guy. But I think we probably need to start working on the other twisted over here first. How much is this doing? 23% of the time. It's doing pretty well. What is this one? Plus 20% damage? Sure, I'll do that as well. Good stuff. Okay, so now we got some work to do, for sure. Hold on, let's see. We'll move like this, and then we have 2 more momentum shots. So I think we do that, and then we wish that we could shoot around this guy. Could we, if we did that? We don't get around you, right? No. Okay. We're just holding things at bay over here, but I mean, I think that was pretty good, all things considered. Oh wait, who has the poison dagger scroll? You have the poison dagger scroll? Yeah, you're kind of out on your own. Anybody else have a scroll worth anything? Negative. All right. Oh, we didn't actually kill this twisted. I forgot we were supposed to do that with the end of our turn. Nope. That's tough luck. I'm going to try and bait it over this way. But yeah, we forgot to actually kill the twisted. We got it like within an inch of its life, and then I goofed. I think we're going to take it over here. We'll see if this... Yeah, okay. Not hitting our walls is good for business. Good job, Layla, taking one for the team. Okay, just get some stuns out. Feels pretty good. Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Would have liked to have gotten them inside the walls, but... The accursed needs to come in a little more. These guys need to get off my corpse piles, I will say. We're just creating quite the log jam over here. Let that get spreading. Just to clean things up a little bit. Alright, Momentum Hero. Our Momentum Hero has been doing some pretty good work. I have very few complaints about their performance. So maybe that they could use a few more action points. we can rob ourselves of 2 movement to get a nice little damage bonus going. Lorelei, I'm spending mana perhaps too aggressively. Okay, who's still causing panic? Seriously, we have someone that's causing panic. I feel like it's this guy here. Where's the panic coming from? Ah, there you are. There we go. Well, that was one of them. These 2, I think, are also generating panic. Based on the flashing under section. I didn't notice that before, but there's like a tile that flashes underneath. Green in some cases. I am having a heck of a time seeing where the bad guy that is causing panic is. It's got to be you right here. Okay. All right, there we go. We did the thing. Probably gonna have to send someone up to help out up there pretty shortly. Just because. $10 mana. Dang. We're gonna have to spend some workers on things. Spiky counter, hilarious. Gosh darn it, these corpse piles. All right, let's see you. I do need to get you out of here, because otherwise a boomer is gonna... Actually, wait, you're surrounded on all 4 sides by stun, so we can actually leave you standing there quite safely. Now you're not gonna be able to... You're no longer able to move around because you've lost all your mana. Now, does proximity shot have a downside? No, it just doesn't do as much. I don't like that this is not going to be a guaranteed first shot kill, but... Let's see how our stuns get rolled out over here. It does seem like you can kind of perpetually stall a wave if you get enough bad guys log jammed up. I find it so weird that you are safe. As long as I don't kill either of the enemies adjacent to me. That's the trick. Oh, you're causing panic though. Dang it. All right. Noted. Oh, finding the enemies that are causing panic is just agony. This guy looks like they are one. Okay, I think that was the last one. Our momentum hero is valiantly protecting the corpse pile. click through the enemies that cause panic. That would be really nice, for sure. Okay. Let's start cleaning up over here. You don't have boom, so we're safe to do this. I think I was using the wrong pistol there, but hard to say with certainty. And this is... Okay, we'll just move into like here. This wave looks under control, actually. And everybody over here is stunned. Okay. 43 enemies, everything is safe. You should reinforce as far this way as you can. Okay, let's take a step back and then get a stun there, get a stun there, take 2 steps back. Got a stun there. Let's get that guy wrecked. And then we just... everyone moves back in. Now, the isolated targets that we have over here are myriad. Okay. Almost. All right. Seems like we're having 2 poisonous heroes next to each other is also kind of an interesting dynamic. Because you can get the septic shock triggers immediately. Okay, 9 left. I think they're all up there, and they are all stunned. All right. We did let the S rank slip, but I'm not too mad about it. Looks like, yeah, we got 2 elite carrions and 4 corpse mountains. Wait, did we get 5 corpse mountains? No, 4 corpse mountains. Yeah, we got some interesting stuff going on here. I don't know that this is a build that I would be like, oh yeah, you definitely have to try this build. It's a little weird, but we're having fun with it. Keon. Big poison looks good. Some resistance might not be a bad idea as we kind of move into the later nights. I like the idea of epidemic. Our momentum poisonous hero. I like getting their move up. We've been having some movement troubles. And then we'll take some poison damage. We do have legendary assassin. I want to get don't panic first, though. We'll get those 2 as our last 2. Means toxic leech isn't coming in, but that's fine. Lorelei is a stunner with an opportunist leaning. A little bit more block is good. You do have poisonous. You're all melee. What are we even doing here? Keon needs more epic gear. Yeah, I mean, there's a few embarrassing slots for sure. Let's see. Maybe just epidemic here. Okay, that's our level ups. 3 more workers. I think I wanna fix our mana problem. Oh, I wanted to upgrade that before I used it. That was incorrect. All right, close enough. And then last worker, I guess 1 more of these corpse piles. And then unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to tear down a lot of these to avoid panic. Haven, Plain. There we go, so we can do that. Yeah, I don't think there's any world in which we're not going to have enemies coming in over here. I hate to do it because it makes... This is the problem from my perspective with Vulture. And I'll do that and we'll leave those 2. I think we can protect those 2. All right. Last hero capacity upgrade. Pancratius is always exciting. Escaped Slave, Feyblood, and Precise. I mean, they're high level, so I'll probably just take them. Yeah, why not? Nothing interesting in these, but that's okay. What do you do with yourself? What exactly would you say you do here? It looks like we're going more poisonous. We had Vampirism, but no Blood Mage. Yes, Chris. You get less XP per kill, but you break even in the long term. So I guess we're going like Poison Dagger again here, it looks like. Should we go for a little bit of crit on this character? We haven't taken the other crit perks, so probably not. For the achievement, we do have to get Fatality on an elite. We might be able to swing that here. But probably also not worth. Vampire works without blood magic? Yeah, none of our heroes are really taking damage. Like, I'm not sitting here being like, any of our heroes really need regen. I'm doing the Toxic Leech thing because, like, Poisonous Human Wall was the build idea. Maybe a quick reload. Alright, so heavy poison focus here. I don't think we need another stun character, so maybe I'll go like Opportunism Poison here. They will be an OP hero. And get him like maybe a 2-handed axe. We will see. I will try to make it happen. I think I'm going to go for crit as my primary stat. We need to take some block just to make sure we're not going to get smushed. Pretty underwhelming level ups here so far. Do have spiky counter. We could pick that up a little later. Two-handed axe plus super poison plus dagger won't sink high notes. I know, but this is we're trying defensive builds here, Pedro. I know I've said it to you a few times already, but that is the vision here is defensive builds. So I'm trying to stay true to that vision, despite the fact that we're not knocking the barn doors off with it. Now that we have 6 heroes, we could destroy the inn and put something else in its place if we wanted to. Yeah, I'm down with that. Well, these are just barely in range. Yeah, statics. We're running Vulture, Dexterity, Sturdiness, Scavenging, and Lone Scavenger. Not anything that I would recommend. We're doing kind of a weird run here, but let's see. We have 2 elite carry-ons again, so let's try and get our rerolls spent ASAP. Healing received, poison, momentum, stun chance. This crack crystal's pretty cracked. Vicious boots are pretty sick too. Great, now I have to spend my rerolls somewhere. I was saying axe build. That's a very low level axe though. That's an axe. Who did we say we were going to put the axe on before? We were like, Stefan? Stefan doesn't have any stun, right? Yeah, Stefan has no stun chance. So Stefan is getting an axe to replace the hammer. And then is the multi-hit ring even worth it? Maybe not. We just don't need the stun chance on them. I'll see. You over here. You're going opportunism, so I don't think we have... We could put like a great axe plus 2 on you. It's probably better than the nothing that you have now. But let's keep grabbing items. We need some nice defensive armor. I'm bringing back the scepter. Just getting rid of the rerolls because it simplifies our process. We need another chest piece. So that one's fine for the time being. Blood crystal with some propagation bounces. We do have some skill range. That sword could be interesting. The scepter is just nice because of the inbuilt mitigation. Another Raven Queen's feathers. I don't think that's what we're looking for. But we'll take it for selling. I like this axe. I like the look of it. $45. All right. All right. Let's get some heroes geared up here. So you are poisonous, which means you need a new pair of pants. Our momentum hero is getting that. Could go sword to get a lot more mobility out of them, but they're already decently mobile. Put that there for now. I'm not really going stun here, so that one's pretty decent. Might as well put the shields in. We're going to replace most of them, I suspect. Sword is for the two-hand axe dude. All right. Which two-hand axe dude? You saying we're moving away from poison on Stefan? Or the other two-hand axe dude? I'll put it on Chiara for now. And I think that's all the stuff from this that we were gonna get, so let's sell. Top row we may keep. Okay, and then could take some action potions to try to lessen the load a bit. Yeah, I don't mind that idea. More Warlock's Greaves. Do we have anyone else that could use them? I think we've pretty much maxed out. Who is this? It's Layla, you're stunning. You could use some poison, but the daily health regen on those is pretty nice. Holy Ring. Nah, probably not. Poison Dagger, if it was a higher level, I think I'd grab it. Teleportation scroll we'll probably need for the final night. We'll probably need a bit more mobility. Let's see, what's your dagger look like right now? Oh, you're not rocking a dagger. You're not rocking a dagger, but you are a poison user? I really like Keon's dagger. Darnica, you don't need it. Stefan, your dagger's already a +4. I prefer the movement, I think. Be aware, your two-handed axe charged momentum will hit harder than the momentum specialist will with plus 70% damage. We will see. Ooh, it's a nicer axe. I also do really like the adamantium sledge. Gosh, the gear in the shop is really low level, I feel like, compared to the gear that we're getting elsewhere. We don't need the plus movement on that, so I'll grab that, and then none of those are particularly exciting. Toss that there. Give an action potion to Darnica. This pistol is now defunct. We don't care about losing propagation bounces, but that's pretty crummy. Action points on some pants. I think we're already doing better without. Ooh. Better power staff for Layla. Yeah. Take that. Offhand pistol with stun chance. Don't think that's it. That ain't it. Oh, BC. I don't think I saw your message, but yes, the risk versus reward on runs like the one that I'm doing right now are based around that, for sure. Ooh, 5% stun on the dagger. It's just a little too low, unfortunately, to make it work. All right, I think we're basically done. Let's just see. We have you at 50 block. Swap that in to give you a little more flexibility. Does no one need these vicious boots? What is this? Skill range and action points really nice. Multi-hit's really nice. You don't need that. Okay, that's a nice upgrade. Do that, we do that. That does get sold, that gets sold. All right. Get a damage potion for the axe dude. You got it. Did we put enough? Multi-hit there, not that interesting. Skill range offhand, no. Do we need a better sledge on anyone? I don't think so. I think we have a lot of stun on all of our sledgehammers. Okay, let's we'll keep some money around for moving forward, but I guess we're gonna probably keep doing traps here. Can't believe I haven't gotten rid of that yet. Okay. And now, so let's see. You're no longer Chiara. You're who knows what. I'm unclear on your purpose, but you're a stunner, and you are a stunner. And then we're gonna put like a dagger person here, a dagger person here, and a momentum hero like over here. Okay. I mean, I think we've done what we are here to do. I'm not going to bother re-rolling. The percentage gold is not worth. All right. Night number 8. Here we go. The human wall is starting to look a lot more like the human wall plus stun traps, but wow. Spiky counter just did not get a kill here. 274. Wow. All right. Fair enough. So last time we had some frustration with the boomers. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of some of the most annoying enemies, or at least lessen the prevalence of them before letting everybody come in. Let's see, we have Epidemic now, so I think we can just do something like that. And we'll take a couple steps back. All right. Yeah, wow. Our spiky counter is no longer getting kills on basic enemies. That's almost embarrassing. Okay. We start with the Twisted. Okay, so right off the bat, I mean, I guess we do that, and then I just bemoan the fact that I can only hit 3 targets with this, and it's not even going to kill the boomer. And then I go poison daggers instead. Yay. See, I don't even want to... Still have actions. Wait, we still have this guy here? There we go. All right, so over here, I think we still got some stuff going on. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm impressed that this guy didn't die. Okay, boomer's coming in. We just chill here. Someone's gonna have to come around this way, I guess. Momentum kills the boomer on the two-hand axe dudes. Two-hand axe plays first. Rest of the guys play if there's scraps left. I think we're trying to force something a little bit here. Let's see, you're not moving in. You're fine. Like, I think the two-handed axe dude would do okay over here. Maybe I'll bring this two-handed axe dude over, but we do have some panic to deal with, for sure. Let's see, we'll buff you up. Oh, and I guess I can't. Need to move this way before I do this. Still following up and getting the kill with someone else. Or with something else. The swing is it's odd, I guess. Okay, let's see. We do need to take out the twisted, so do I start with that? Not sure why I wanted to put myself back here where I can no longer do anything. It was probably ill-advised. Do that to break ourselves out. Okay, now we have to do this side. So you... I mean, maybe we can do something with the axe over here if I cross-map it. All right, well. Might as well roll that over. Should have probably done that at the start, but let's see. We'll put Contagion here. Where do I spin is the first question. Let's see. Okay, so now we just need... Now we have 10 actions on Keon to clean up this over here. I think I'm going to have to try the axe on a more standard run. I think that's just the reality of the situation. Where's the panic coming from? The panic's coming from over here. Cross map. Okay. Guess I'll move you over here to just kind of clean up. Leaf plus sword. Okay, so move the spin aiming on biggest pile of enemies. This is gonna be a weird final night, I will say. More twisted. Seems like just unlimited twisted. There's way too much movement. Can I get you, like, from here? I can probably get you from even less. Magic Bash, we need one more step to max it. Alright, let's max it. Okay, now we get to clean up the rabble. I should probably be using Wrath more. I'd love to get this accursed dead, just so we don't have to deal with it. The boomer right now would kill us, potentially. Yeah, this is about as far forward as we can go. All right. What a mess we have here, though. This guy's super in my way. Let's just get rid of him. No, I mean, I get it, Pedro. I understand. I do. I promise. Let's see. All right, let's just do... Ugh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. And then actually, let's clear the way by doing a little bit of this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now are you moving too far in? You're not. So you can probably stay here then. Am I missing anybody over here from a poison perspective? Looks like I'm not. Boss is on night 9. At least use it to buff damage. Yeah, I should have done that. That is a good point. See, the problem is I don't want to kill all these enemies because they're not in yet. But I'll do it just because Spin to Win has, you know, some allure. But let's get started on the side. So, okay, so you're... okay, so... if we make ourselves a gap here, like so, We buff our damage. I just worry that I'm killing too many outside of the base. The spin to win targets are always the ones that are far away, and I feel like I don't have enough panic in the base right now. Didn't I buff damage? I buffed damage. Let's see, you have Epidemic. Alright, no panic coming in, and we still have a full turn from you. Alright, let's just... move too much. Sorry, Pedro. I promise I will do it. What weapon usually pairs well with a two-handed axe? I'm still trying to figure that out, but I know people pair it with the wand, among other things, just because of its capacity to buff damage. But let's see, and then I will. Yeah, we'll just leave it here. You like dagger usually for cleaning up the stragglers? I could see that. And then this bulky. Okay, yeah, this boomer's not coming in. All right. All right, I'm finally gonna do a good spin to win here. I can already see it coming. Brace yourself. I will do my best to make y'all proud. Okay, so we're gonna buff. We're gonna buff damage. We're gonna use the potion. We're gonna jump to the. We can't jump to here because of reasons. My prospects are looking worse and worse by the second. But we did kill some things. Now let's see. Let's get rid of this boomer. I recognize that I have left a lot of work for our momentum friend here, but they've been good for it so far. Let's not stand there though. No need to ruin them completely, right? I'm certainly having some fun with my momentum hero. It's double stack Wrath. Oh, it's only for the turn, so you have to use it at the beginning for it actually to be useful. Noted. Okay, another potential spin to win opportunity here, I guess. We buff damage. We go in. If we go in one more, maybe we get more. Yeah, that's slightly better. Okay. We don't have much for momentum right now. All right, someone else is going to have to come over to finish that work up, apparently. Let's see, you just... We can let the boomer last one more round. But we are going to have to find a way to get this splitter dead. I think it's probably just a teleport away. Could probably do it just with the magic missile here. There we go. All right, you still have tons of action points. I want the boomer to come in, though, unfortunately. Spread a little bit of poison there. Boomer's safe there. This guy, though, I just don't want to lose the mana. Duck for cover. All right. Good enough. 113 to go. It's going to be interesting. We don't have great druid killing capacity here. If I were like, we're very, very durable, but we also are not exceptionally good at killing druids. Should have used Berserker Rage first. I'm already out of actions. Let's see, the boomer is not in yet? Good gracious. All right, well, the boomer's dying anyways. It's just, there's no way around that. And then how do we... All right, I think if I stand here... Stab that guy. Okay. That side is all sorted out. All right. Burning through a lot of mana doing that as well. Those lackluster super spins. Oh. And then after all that, I fail to actually secure the kill. Okay, momentum, friend. Let us do momentum things. And there we go. All clear. That's a weird highlighting we just had there. You know, Chris, I haven't heard. Power Staff / Great Axe a good pairing if you can jump in and do spin. Yeah, I could see the value of that. Just because I think that Leap is okay, but the Power Staff Stunning Entrance I think could be very strong to that end. So yeah, I think that's a smart one for sure. That, I don't know why you just used that. That was the wrong button. Okay. All right, like this looks like it's a pretty optimal spin. I mean, and it's satisfying. I won't knock it, but I'm not sure. I do struggle with the question of whether it is worth building around. All right, then let's see. You got mana for days. Okay, no panic. We do have some folks coming all the way in, so we'll do that. And then, can you... There's some weird interactions with when the poison from septic shock is triggering. I wanna see if I can just see it here. Let's see. So I'll do that. And do that, and do that, and then move my momentum hero 1 away and do that. Okay, no panic. So I just want to watch. I just want to watch what happens. It seems like the poison cause each other to tick. There's something funny with the way that progression happens, but doesn't matter. Oh, so we have 2 more nights. Never mind. I thought we were on the penultimate night. We are not. All right, looks like we got our 4 corpse mountains again. I really question if at this point it's even worth worrying about panic. Probably not. Probably should not bother with this. But unfortunately now some of our sides are going to have to be capable of soloing, which these builds have not been particularly great at thus far. Let's see. So let me make sure both my mana wells are fully upgraded, and then it's amazing how filled up your mana can be with 2 fully upgraded mana wells. You can do a lot with that. Okay, more poison, I guess. On a stunner like you, I think Hex we take first. Take momentum. Take big game, because I think you're gonna have to do a lot of work on druids. And then just more block feels good. I will take the skill range. Take the damage. Our character's stats are nothing to write home about. I don't think field study is in it for us. we're not stunning over here. I don't know. Neither of those were particularly alluring. We're definitely putting out poison, so I think Epidemic is a good pickup. I'll go with that. I'll go with Bully, I guess. So many great things that we want on other heroes, but... Gosh, our stats are so bad. We've hamstrung ourselves a little bit here. So let's see, who's soloing where is the question. I think we're just gonna have stunners soloing on the two sides. Then our great axe people will be on these sides, and then for now I'll put you like here and you here-ish, I guess. Okay, we have 3 more of these, which we could have spent getting more items. But we do get to spend 2 here on gold. So we'll do that. And now we have a lot of work to do on corpse piles. Did we get an elite corpse that night? No, I guess we didn't. Nice crossbow, at least cell-wise. Wow, 2 action points on this. I will take that. We're definitely getting the hookup on items this night, that's for sure. 5 block, I think that makes that viable for us. Those heavy greaves are pretty sick. We're starting to get into the level 5 stuff that does have surprisingly good base level stats on it. Isolation, mana, and block. That's probably good enough. Hello, dagger? Yeah, that dagger is disgusting. Eight block, 12 damage, 9 accuracy. Nah, the blue stats weren't really that interesting. The offhand magic wand is not completely trash. Wow. AP or Paladin's Greaves? More AP we can probably find a home for. Does anyone really need unlimited? Comes with stun and crit too. It's pretty sweet. We don't really have anyone that benefits that much from isolation, so I don't think that's interesting to us. Frost Mage Pants. There's a possibility on Frost Mage Pants. What's our current pistols? 6% momentum for 15% crit power. I don't think that's worth the trade. And 2 AP and propagation bounces, probably not. Have you ever found an item so good for a particular strategy that you made a pivot mid-build? Maybe only 2 momentum. That's a possibility. Because I think momentum can be, not 2 momentum, 2 multi-hit might be the only one. All right, let's allocate some gear. Oh, it only had 1 on it. Okay. That's for sale, that's for sale. 40% healing received is interesting here. Those are nice. Upgrade there. 2 AP on focus ring. I don't think so necessarily. We'll swap that in for you, I think. We can lose a bit of stun chance, I think. 18% stun chance is just so much, though. Seven block. Who can we lose some block on? You only have 5 block on this. Yeah, we can do that. Do we like this one more? No, you're not a poisoner, so that's fine. 6 block becomes 10 block? No, I don't think so. Now this 2 AP and poison. Keon going all the way up to 12 AP? Nah, loses multi-hit on that one. $11 AP feels pretty good, though. Alright, let's sell all that stuff. We're rich. I mean, do I just keep filling it up? I think I do. We'll know they're in the Haven because they'll always be spawning. Well, they'll always be triggering a stun trap, give or take. It's a lot of stun traps. Okay, so all the money in the world. Ronin armor doesn't do it for us, unfortunately. I'm going to start buying potions and scrolls that appeal to me. Just because I think we're honestly going to have a hard time finding things to spend our money on. A bigger great axe? Sure. Our trinkets are pretty decked out right now. An assassinate scroll is actually kind of interesting. I think I'll probably be able to find a place for that. Level 3 dagger. I bet we replace this. Maybe not on you. Yeah, on Stefan. Wow. Yeah. What an interesting swap out. Let's see, what was the difference between these two? Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Tiyuki. I appreciate it. I'm always thrilled to hear that people are enjoying the content that I'm putting out. Very, very genuinely. We are rich. Nothing to spend it on. Teleportation scrolls might not be a bad idea. Ooh, I like that hat slightly more than the hat that I know we have. What's our current scepter? We gain 6% damage and 13% reliability. I'll do that. Better strength potion. Not really Captain Nerd Rage. Normally, though, I don't play... Like, this is a weird run because I'm not building out my base. So I'm not upgrading things nearly as much as I normally do. Normally, you have a lot more money sinks than what we're rocking right now. Right now, we are lacking places to spend money. Because we didn't build anything, basically. Wow. This is a sick holy ring. I'm not sure we're going to be able to make this work on our opportunist, but... We got the draining crystal, or the mana crystal. I don't know. That might be a questionable one. Let's toss that there. Give you some mobility with that. You can have that. What's this one? This has stun % on it. Use a little bit of opportunism, but I don't think it's the end of the world. And then... Yeah, we'll do that. And then this... Make Lorelei a little more tanky. That's an upgrade. Better strength potion there. Put a strength potion here. Okay, who gets an energy potion? The low level, that's not worth keeping. And then the rogue's hood is better than the nothing that you're wearing. And then, yeah, I think we're good on trinkets. Our item production building is a scam? Oh, no, they're definitely not, especially on longer maps. The longer you have for them to pay dividends, the happier you're going to be with item production. Now, we're going to have... Let's see. Oh, I didn't build warp gates. That's a bit of a bummer. My intention was to build warp gates so that I had a little more supporting, but we'll be fine. I could build a scavenger camp. We don't have any workers left, though. All right, let's just do the thing. All right, here goes nothing. This should be a stressful night. This is the new and improved, stronger Glenwald. We'll see if it proves as painful as I imagine it might. Actually, let's. If we move to here, can we? Here I come, Twisted. Peekaboo. All right. Actually, and then I guess we move like to here. Oh, this guy's in the way. I just want to get this hunter taken care of. Ranged units kind of ruin our fun. You got kind of an awkward setup here. I guess you're gonna... I mean, I don't want to start killing things too early. This is always a problem. Guess we'll just pivot to be ready for what's coming next. All right. All right, got an elite boomer over there. Momentum heroes are very good for taking out big things. Any fresh save challenge runs with low amount of meta progression? I will be doing them. We've talked about them before. It's just they just made balance changes to Glenwald, so I'm kind of like I'd like to see what those are all about. That's my 2 cents. So you make yourself strong. Spin to win. If I step to here, can I just... Wow, that mirror shield didn't do much, did it? Ooh, you're coming in pretty far though, aren't you? I guess I can move pretty far back. Yeah, so we're fine. Okay. We're gonna have to do some work over here though. That's for sure. I think I will probably... I think Lorelei can handle this on their own. Yeah, she'll be okay, I think. We will use an energy potion though, because I goofed and I did not sort out that guy. Yeah, you're stunned, so we're fine. Which the plan here is, I think I'm gonna come over here to help out with the twisted. That was rather disappointing. With only 3 movement left, we can't afford to go too much further in, so the Twisted's going to live until next time. Which is okay. The inaccuracy proves painful as per usual. Now, let's see, let's finish off the boomer first. See what that leaves on the table. Actually, and then we'll just take 1 step up. We can use isolated here to do some work. And then get rid of you. Yeah, this is a pretty lackluster turn. This is a pretty lackluster enemy composition for what we're trying to do here. Now, how far are you? Okay, you're going that far. We only have 5 movement left. So I think I need to be a little careful here. Alright, I think I have to kill this bulky, because it's unfortunately going to get too close to us. Too close for comfort. Okay, you're all good. Can do that just to spread the stun. Yeah, Wrath with Blessing, that would be a sweet combo. So the danger panic is only maxed out because of the elite boomer. So when we kill it, we're going to be fine. I'm also just curious how much the elite boomer is going to hit its neighbors for. Well, if I kill all of its neighbors, we're never going to find out. I see the error in my ways now. Wow, that wasn't the only reason that we had all that panic. I guess there's more to it than that. Let's put this on you. And yeah, we can't get any more, so we'll do that to start. Not bad. Let's not end the turn next to the boomer for reasons. We should make sure we're safe on that one. No point in leaving anything up to chance with that twisted. Okay, that all looks good. Now over here, do we have 2 heroes or 1 hero? We have 1 hero, it looks like. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's it for panic over here. Wrath plus cheer plus transfer from wand, berserker rage from the two-handed axe, strength potion equals giga damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that as a future setup. I am committed to that possibility. Now let's see. How do I? The boomer we're just going to take out differently. Oh, was that plus action? It was. Okay. All right. Let's get to work. I'm going to take out the ranged units. I love this momentum hero. What is it about this particular momentum hero that I love so much? I don't know. That's a good question, though, because I feel like momentum, sometimes it pops off more than others, but this one in particular is feeling really good. Wow, 25 block from Fortify is insane. Okay, nobody's making it into the walls anywhere. Yeah, 11 AP. Yeah, we're doing okay. It's the name and lore behind her becoming a pirate and whatnot. Oh, 1000%. 1000%. Super curious if we're actually going to be able to get the S rank on this one. I'm guessing 5 is enough here. We'll go 6 just to see. Get rid of the ranged unit, and then I think just there's no point in leaving these guys up. This is our sweet spot. This is where we want to be doing our killing, so Okay, all good there. Now, are you flying solo over here? I think you are. It's hard for me to see my units in the dark of night. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy is showing is not dying, despite clearly dying. Now, do we have any enemies that are still causing trouble over here? It looks like we do. Yeah, I think we do. Okay, we're gonna have to come back, revisit this once we finished cleaning this up. So let's see, what if we give you a spot there? You can hop in like this. Oh, this guy's in the way too. Make sure we're damage buffing. We got a lot of question marks there. Let's hit ourselves with a strength potion too. Now over here things are feeling pretty safe. Get rid of you. Oh, that guy was already stunned. That's why that worked out that way. Okay. Okay, and then I guess we can action potion here to get those last two done. Now you're coming in like this. That's safe. That's safe. All right. Yet again, Keon is like, I don't need to spend my action points in order to win these fights. How does that work? This side over here could potentially use some help. Just in case, I'm just gonna do a little bit of a reinforcement over here. Boss shows up tomorrow night. Captain Nerd Rage. This is going to be a pretty bad one. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can do this. Okay. All right, let's do this. Hit ourselves with that. Hit ourselves with the strength. See, it's just underwhelming. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I just don't think that it's all that. I don't think the wow factor is there. All right, let's see if we can do this on our own so we can bring our momentum hero back. This guy is... Lorelei, strangely enough, is not a poisonous hero. So We don't have the normal, like, timer going over here, but it seems okay. All right, that means Momentum Hero can come back this way and make sure that this is all taken care of. Just for style points, I'm going to use the follow here. No boom on Darnica is a darnica shame, I will say. You hate boomers? Wrecked me way too many times. Boomers can be a real challenge. No two ways about it. Just use Contagion to clean things up a little bit, and then we need to wait for this elite to come a bit further in, so I think we'll just wait there. Stack the poison up, or stack the damage up. We'll save that for now. Do you need any mana back? Sure, why not? Okay, I think we're good. $171 to go. And somehow we are managing to maintain the S rank, which I'm feeling pretty good about. Those hunters getting out of control could mess things up a little bit, so yeah, we're gonna have a lot of hunters to deal with. I'm enjoying myself, that's for sure. I am a little bummed about the presence of these hunters ruining my fun, but I think we just... Oh, we didn't quite do it, did we? All right, someone's gonna have to come over here and help out a little bit with that. That's a shame. Move you over like this. Start with a spin. The spin isn't very good yet. Let's move forward one to make the spin a little more appealing. See how this assassinate does. Could have been worse. Does one get you? We'll do 2 here, 2 there. Did I just miss there? What is Layla's accuracy that's happening? That's embarrassing. Okay, now you over here. Well, you got a movement potion. That's good for business. Alright, I think this side is all sorted out now. So let's press forward. We will buff up, get in like that, move our Momentum Hero, spin to win. Still a reasonably disappointing turn, I feel like. think this side we're gonna have a hard time. We'll see, but are there other momentum weapons? Because I see mainly scepters. Scepters, pistols, swords, and two-handed swords are your primary bread and butter momentum weapons. Oh, I would have liked that to have gotten the kill on the first go around. We're running out of stuff, so I'm gonna try and use a grape shot to get the kill on these last ones. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, now you, my friend. How do I get you? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Just stun that guy up. All right, where do we still have panic coming from? This guy is moving. He was the last bit of panic. There we go. All right, good stuff. Okay, now you can do some work on some of these fools, I think. I wish there was an indicator that told you if you were killing something that would generate panic if not stunned. That would be very helpful. But as it is, I think we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, BC, we decided to invest heavily in it, and it's been pretty okay. I really like Stun Opportunist generally. Like, none of these heroes that we're currently playing would I consider like Stun Opportunist heroes in the classic sense, but they're still pretty strong. We've got a profoundly weird run going. We haven't used these catapults in I don't remember how long, but let's see. Where do we start with this? Yeah, just I don't know. I know I'm not playing my moment or my axe heroes at all correctly, but I so like 2 cost skills just always feel so bad. Oh, thank you. This weekend I will be fixing this. Mark my words. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. I am back. I am mobile. Thank you for letting me know. I mean, this side is under control again. It's kind of hilarious. I do need someone to go take out the hunters that are going to be sitting at the back causing trouble, but I think we have some time on that, honestly. Boo. Can I still assassinate? Yeah. This is a spite assassination right there. Then over here, I'm gonna see if I can do some work in actually culling the herd as opposed to just stopping it from being able to move. That guy was technically outside our base. I mean, anyone who's spending too much time watching the face cam is missing out on the fun. Let's see. You're pulsing purple, but I think we're good. Yeah, nobody's making it in there, so we're good. All right. All right, our momentum hero is going to come through and do some absolutely beautiful work eliminating hunters. Okay, don't prove me wrong here. Thank you. Yeah, if they ever hit anything. And remember, our momentum hero is quite durable, so we can leave them to do their own thing. You're not causing panic? How weird. Is no one over here causing panic? I think. Okay, where's our panic coming from? Okay, we got one guy here. And this guy's not doing it. This guy's not. You just need to move back and get this guy into the haven before they die. It must be someone in here. Oh, this guy here I think is causing panic. There we go. That was the last panic causer. Okay. Poisonous is really fun to play with, I will say. Let's see, we'll put like a stun here to get you guys sorted, and then step to here and do a stun there. 2 stuns there, uh-oh. Okay, let's just let the poisonous continue to do its magic. Oops, almost took some panic there. And the Great Axe finishes it up. And now we have so much breathing room, I don't know what we're going to do with ourselves. Wait, I just had a realization. If you have enough piles of corpses... No, I'm wrong. I was like, is the return on investment on mountains better? It is not. That would have been an interesting wrinkle. Wow, how many mountains did we get here? Was that 5? It's certainly a lot. I just remembered I wanted to, I guess we didn't actually need the mana that badly. We can spend our 1 worker here on the 12, and then I guess we're a little light on mana, but I think it'll be fine. That's a lot of gear to go through. All right, let's do our level ups really quickly. Keon. I'll take big damage in this case. You think that was 5? I mean, we can technically go back and count. Potent Toxins versus Don't Panic. I think Potent Toxins is better. Because while we're going to be attacking some enemies inside the base, I think that well, neither of them help us that much. Potent Toxins is more fun, I think. Legendary Assassin it is over here. One last hit of momentum. Well, I mean, you have to do some pretty profoundly dumb things to get mountains, Chris, as I am demonstrating at the moment. Let's see, our stunner here. Multi-hit doesn't do anything for us. Now there's range damage, though, unfortunately. I think it's big game of all of these. Hex? Actually, I think it's Hex. That way we can do some insane wave delay. SC plus P. Take the poison. Take the damage. Lorelei is another stunner. We'll take a bit more stun and a bit more damage. Never hurt anybody. And then big game for sure. And then Chiara. Living that poison opportunist life. Opportunism is a great get there as well as that. And then I think it's Don't Panic on this one. All right, that's our level ups. Look at that. That's absolutely bonkers. Do we want to clear up the corpses? Like, do we care about our anything on this final night? Sure. That way maybe we can fill the whole haven with traps. We'll build warp gates first, though. Because we do need to do that. This is technically the haven? Interesting. All right, let's repair our traps. Yeah, Brenton, we're doing some weird things this run for sure. We're building a lot of stun traps. Let's build our warp gates first, right? So we want like a warp gate like here. Do we have one over here? Yeah, we have one over here. We need one over here. I like to put one kind of up in the mix over here somewhere, and then maybe like one down here somewhere. That's our 6 warp gates. And now, traps. Put like a few there, a few there. There we go. Yeah, absolutely, Captain Nerd Rage. So we have Omen of Vulture, which is the one that has been driving a lot of our economy, actually. I think Omen of Vulture is pretty solid now. Omen of Dexterity and Sturdiness. The block is because I wanted to go for all tanky heroes. Then Omen of Scavenging. to make all of our ruins and corpses more valuable, and then Omen of the Lone Scavenger because I wanted to get more corpse piles. And corpse piles we got. That's going to take a minute. All right, let's get going. I'm not going to be too precious. We'll do our rerolls on the elites if we don't see anything we like. Energetic armor with 2 action points on it. I don't think we actually like it. Doesn't have any block on it. That helmet, though, that's pretty sick. Ooh. I like that pistol a lot. The helmet's pretty interesting, too. The greaves are quite nice as well. 21 accuracy, though, I think is really good for our person. We'll grab that. That's just for selling. We'll probably find a place for another warp crystal. Teleportation is king in this context. So Silver Sledge. It doesn't look like it has anything too amazing on it, unfortunately. Offhand pistol? I think I'd prefer an offhand scepter if I was going to be picking one, but maybe we'll grab that. I think it might be an upgrade. Nobody's running propagate for us, so that's not useful. Doesn't have enough of the good stuff on it, unfortunately. We like stun percentage. We like stun percentage a lot. I do like this battle mage armor, though. We might find someone who can utilize that. Wow, this mountain is doing work. I'm taking the spear because I think I like it more than the axe, but I may change my mind about that. This is a better sword. Works well with some of our poison dealers. No. No, no. This one's worth more. Wow, Druid Staff with 55% poison damage. That's pretty disgusting. Wow, that's a lot of crit power on that. These pants with 11% crit might be worth it for someone. Okay, let's see. There's an upgrade. I'm not going to lose an action point for this, but like this is just better. So we'll do that. Got some stun percentage on this. I think a warp crystal for the final night is probably more worth. Let's see. You've got this, which is just a ton of block for you. Lorelei has an action point on hers. Okay, I don't think we actually have anyone that works for. I'll keep the spear. Oh yeah, this was the armor that I liked, though. So we lose a bit of block for 13% crit. I think we can probably safely do that. And I think all the rest of this was for sale. All right, 1,800 gold to spend. That's an exciting prospect. Poison Dagger Scroll might get used. 94 armor. On a different hero, would have been very exciting. Don't have a lot of slots that have upgrade potential, so basically if things aren't level 5, I don't think I'm interested. Action point Greaves with damage? No, I don't think so. A whole lot of nope on this one. It's amazing how fast the money goes. Hello. Now that's a hammer. We like that. 3 skill range and a multi-hit on a hammer. For this run is just like chef's kiss. All right. More of that. Raven's Queen helmet doesn't really work for us. 2 skill range and an AP and 11 block. Buy that one too. I think we'll probably find a way to utilize it. Are there unlocks, not omens, that boost your starting action points? Yes, I believe there is one that gets you up. There's enough that you get up to 6 without omens. I think one comes from the purple side and one comes from the light side, if I recall correctly, because I think you start out with 4, right? Wow, 20% stun there, 30% crit power. We might be able to make that work. More spins. Beating Glenwald, that makes sense. Getting a lot of action pots, which is good news for us, I think. Oh, wow, 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 wee wow. That offhand scepter is disgusting. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fully utilize it, but the idea just is brilliant to me. Look at that. Multi-hit move skill range. We're not going to have anything for the multi-hit, but the rest is just spectacular. And for the record, I'm probably buying a lot of stuff that I will not find a way to utilize. Silver Axe +5 is pretty interesting. I think we have enough action pots at this point. It's up there for an offhand too. It's kind of bonkers. Kind of strong. We can probably find a place to put some. Well, Steel Greaves have no block on them. That makes them a little harder to justify, but look at all that accuracy. All right, I think we're done. Might grab one more Poison Dagger scroll. Okay. Then we'll roll just to see if we missed out on anything truly spectacular. It looks like the answer is no without even needing to look around much. One potion of stone. Maybe it gets utilized. Oh, we can't even afford it. All right. Let's just do this. So let's see. So you have an extra AP on yours. What are you at for multi-hits? You're only at 1 multi-hit. Let's give you can lose 1 AP for that. Then You lose a lot of stun chance, but you would gain, yeah, for the final night, I think we just want more damage. I don't think the Profound Inspiration is that interesting either, so let's get rid of that. Then our Momentum hero, where are you? The Offhand Pistol +2 is kind of whatever. That Scepter is going to be pretty spectacular. I'm going to trade some poison for getting you up to 12 AP. Give you one of the nice potions. Give you one of the nice potions. Give you a nicer potion. More poison daggers there. What do you have for multi-hit here? Nothing? No, we don't give you that. We leave you with that. Actually, let's give you more mobility. Then you have 4 multi-hits, so we'll give you daggers. I'm going to drop the strength for a teleport scroll. Okay. I think that does it for the upgrades. So we get maybe one more roll, because we're going to be back up to like 500 gold. Oh my word. It's almost too much. Ooh, this dagger. I think we have a dagger user who could use a better dagger. Yeah. That's a good grab. Because we want our poison ticking for as much as possible. Ooh, this is a top tier staff. A little more, eke out a little more damage out of that one. Do we, we have people that are rocking brute armor, don't we? Yeah, this is just a straight upgrade for you. All right, I think we're ready to do the thing. We have a couple traps and put you there. Put, who's our other like big tanky person? Stefan. Stefan will go here. Then Stunner goes here. Stunner goes here. Momentum hero can kind of be on the corner here, and Chiara can be on the corner here. All right. Let's kill some dryads. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, we got one building free ability. Ooh, whose building free ability haven't I used? Oh, nice. All right, even better. All right, this is going to be the exciting conclusion, one way or the other, of our traps plus human wall, highly tanky, heavy emphasis on poisonous thing. Let's see how it goes. A lone dryad? There's probably more in the bushes. Be cautious. This thing hiding in a bush is a terrifying thought to me. Absolutely terrifying. No, my graves. My graves. Okay. That reminds me of Jaws. I feel like we're going to need a bigger bush. Let's see. How much are we hitting for? Like 500? All right, let's just start out this way then. If we don't kill it and it dies at the end of the turn, I wonder if that causes any problems. We're just doing some gardening here, as you do. Our Darnica is just gonna be a monster. There's no way around it. It's almost unfair. She's just going to be everywhere. At the moment, I'm kind of squandering her potential a little bit, but... she only has so many actions, after all. Let's see, we'll just move to here, and... you just missed twice in a row? What is 36% dodge and you can't land a hit? Thank you. What is your accuracy, Layla? 8%. Well, that explains everything. Good thing all you have to do is stun everyone. Probably should have thought about this twisted before I went about doing other things. Yeah, we don't even have any turn left to do anything, so I'm not going to bother. We'll get the twisted next time. Okay. We don't mind leaving our heroes out in the fray because they're strong. Did we just fail to kill this guy? Oh well, that was disappointing. Okay, Lorelei is here to stun. Has Hex now? No, we didn't pick up Hex. Oh, 3 off. Disappointing. Okay, not going to do anything with your action points, except we can do that. And momentum friend, you can just move back over here a little bit. Okay. Good first turn. Another druid. Gasp. You just want, so Captain Nerd Rage, a couple things. I think putting a warp gate up here, hugely beneficial for being able to get to the Dryads. Having a lot of mobility on your heroes, really important. If you do those two things, you're going to be pretty okay in my experience with the Dryads. But you do need decent single target damage. That's a critical part. You want all of your heroes to be able to pump some serious damage. Stole an action point from me. How gauche. All right, let's start out with you. Okay, and then ideally I'd like to spend a little bit of time taking out some of these buffers and spawners and those types of things. They are more frustrating than not. We do have a twisted here that I haven't really addressed. I think that's okay. I don't think that's the end of the world. Lorelai's a little squishy, so I will probably teleport her back so the twisted doesn't ruin her day. Now over here, I'm worried that we're not going to have what it takes to kill this guy. Oops. Okay, we did get it, but okay, we got nothing over there. Let's do some work over here. I do want to kill this twisted. Let's do that before I forget. I just did that one because I wanted to get the stuns off, but what, you out of juice already? Oh, disappointing. Okay, Momentum Hero is gonna do Momentum Hero things. Oh, bad start though. I want to get rid of all these accursed as well, as I'm kind of crossing the way. Should have moved a bit more before we did that. Okay. Why did it say +2 movement and then I didn't get any movement out of it? Unclear, but... okay. Actually, we should run kind of back this way, just so we can kind of do something like that. I'd love to get... okay, yeah, I'll just do that. That way... eh, we're close. Should have done this sooner. Now we don't have enough. Wait, does it get immunity? No. Let's just blow it up then. What's the minimum range? Okay, I guess I'll just use teleport to do that. Now, over here, I think we just want to get into the thick of things. So and we'll stop people from moving around over here. There we go. Hold on a second. There's something going on with the doggo that I need to check in on, so I will be right back. Give me one moment here. Sorry about that. All right, we are back in action. I forgot to put up my be right back screen. Whoops. Okay, you're definitely dead. You don't have any more action points left. You're over here. Sure. You're not going to spend your AP anyways, so maybe I should, like, do some of that stuff. Get over by the warp gate with this hero. All right, we're good. Whoa. They are spawning directly on top of my momentum hero. How many dryads? It's always n+1 dryads. I guess I left a spawner up there. How is this thing charging again? I thought it was supposed to charge and then act. Odd. All right, let's use a teleport here. Oh, actually, there's space between those, so we can do those two and then. All right, there we go. We got that sorted, and then, oh, let's see. All right, we came a little short on that one, but I think that's okay. Let's just. It's okay, sweet girl. The pupper is like, I'm sorry. Sorry, headphones users. That was unexpected. The pupper really wants some love and attention right now, and I'm gonna give her plenty once the stream is over. But in the meantime, I do need to rein her in. Okay, so both the dryads are taken care of. This guy is a little frustrating to deal with. Yeah, I was thinking that might be the problem. May have to bring someone else over to take care of that. You're not doing anything, right? Move you out of the way. Now this is -2 move for 1 turn, so that's okay. That's not gonna have any great effect. No, still at 100% resist. Okay, so I guess we'll just bait it out then. C'est la vie. You do have a teleport something or other. So let's move over here. I want to get rid of this guy. Oh, that didn't get the kill. All right. we'll teleport again. There we go. We'll armor up. Now over here. Just toss some stuns out. You are the one who has Hex, so these stuns are going to be staggeringly long-lasting. Like this will be mostly over by the time any of these enemies see the light of day. Alright, and then over here, I think I'm probably just going to work on just getting some poison action going. The propagates are delightful. Love to see them. Alright, and then we'll back up a bit so we're nearer the warp gate. I think is a good plan. Alright, you still have actions. We'll use this just to get us rolling again. It's okay, sweet girl. It's okay. I know. I know, it's okay. Hi. Yeah, she's having a time. All right, sorry about that. Had to put her out again. I think we can still take out this Twisted. That might be a little optimistic. All right, we did the thing. All right, well, we certainly used all of our turn up on that one. All right, another dryad coming from there. Do we still have the bug where they don't generate the full walls? She's popping off. I don't know if you're talking about my pupper or what, but I agree. Both Olive and our momentum hero are popping off something fierce. Both, you suppose? That's fair. These turns just take a long time. A lot of watching things spawn. Now remember, we have some catapults that we haven't used. Also, as a side note, where did that... Oh, the charge Twisted came over here. What a weird move. Probably the only time you use the speed up button. I despise the speed up button. I really do. Actually, hold on. Are we at Magic Scepter max? Yeah. All right, let's do this. Okay, good stuff. Now I'm proceeding under the assumption that we have other people that can do work over here, but maybe I should just have our momentum hero continue to do work. Certainly good to get a start off at least, right? Okay. No problemo. Okay, do we have one more of these somewhere? I feel like we do. Ah, yeah, there's one up here. Okay. You can probably do this, right? All right, we shouldn't... Yeah, actually, we're totally fine, I think. I'm just looking at our scrolls, and I'm like, I don't think there's any way that this is going to be a problem for this hero. Yep. Sorted. Okay, good enough. Now, over here, we do have an elite that I should probably do some work on. This is the thing, you can't jump over guardians, which is always so frustrating. Yeah, we're not going to do enough damage. I'm just going to loop around and do that. Oh, how disappointing is that? The poison didn't quite get to all the places I needed it to. Okay. Good stuff, though. This Twisted is now gonna get roasted. Wow, stun on the Twisted. Not bad. I do want this to go away, if at all possible. Probably should have started working on that earlier if I wanted that so badly, because it's hanging on for dear life. All right. Let's see. Who are you, and how are you going to handle our panic problem? Hold on. Rather than moving there, you can move to just here and probably just do that. There we go. No panic. Dryads dispatched. I'm glad to see that the wall spawning is back. Historically, it briefly disappeared. The wall spawning was bugged, at least in my game. And I think we're 2 sets of Dryads away. I kind of want my momentum hero to come back to the center. Ooh, wow! One of our heroes took a hit there. That's a new and exciting wrinkle. Okay, yeah, our two people with stars on them. that were... Oh, Chiara. I'm surprised Chiara took so much damage. How long does the immunity from those sprayers last? All right, so we have a lot of catapults, so I'm gonna try to utilize that. But I think step one is we just come down here and we do that. Four more dryads? Yeah. Okay, that one's sorted. Let's see, we'll just come to like here, I think. Hit you with the spin move. So I have so many catapults here, and I'm never going to use them. So I'm just going to start trying to reduce panic with them, and we're going to see how wildly ineffective they are. Against anything that has any block. Yeah, they basically do nothing against anything that has any resistance or any block. This is why I don't like... This is why I feel like catapults fall off pretty hard. Like, can you even kill a kindled with them? Not really. Is that hitting one of my houses? I think that is hitting one of my houses. Yeah, they're not very effective. All right, let's see. Let's get back to things that are actually impactful, like killing dryads. Now you have a warp crystal, so we should utilize it now that we got that guy killed. Okay, you're gonna kill this with this one, presumably. I'm gonna try and blow out the back corner of this too, so that I can. So my momentum hero can get a little drive-by if need be. Well, I'm kind of hoping that I can save my momentum hero and have them just do some drive-bys. So if I move to like here, can I just... Oh, still no shot at that. Oh, still no shot. Jeez. What is in this tile here? A monolith. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I've done what I came to do. So let's see. Is that all the dryads? This one's dead. There's not one over here. This one's dead. Yeah, okay, so let's just have... I'm going to have my momentum hero do, like, a lap around the base, cleaning up any panic. That's my plan right now, at least. I think it's easier to come through from this side. No, they've been spawning. 0. Oh, you were answering the question, not the... Sorry, the other question was if poison kills count towards progressing the night, which the answer, I believe, is yes. So you still have full action, so let's get the spin going here. just to see what that leaves. Pretty much everything. Am I out of ways to move right now? Almost. And we haven't quite gotten everything done that I wanted to. Actually, hold on. We can do that. That was a good hit. There we go. No panic. Nobody panic. We didn't even use you. Alright, so I mean, we still have one more round of them, but I think at the moment, we do have a few bad guys that are getting in. Can you come over here and kind of clean up this? Yeah, because this is diagonal, this is all good, so it's really like... Yeah, that's cleaned things up substantially. There we go. Yeah, no buildings are going to be harmed in this one, looks like. Oh, is the final night just one? Because in the past it's been only one. Yeah, I think this is the last one. Okay. Uproot her. Achievement unlocked. How many are they? I guess you get that for just... What is the description of that particular one? How many are they? Kill 2/3 of the Dryads during the final night at Glenwald. Okay, I plan to do slightly more than that, but... I plan to kill all of them? But yeah, I think all we will need is Darnica. Darnica should have no problem taking it out. Oh, I'm so glad, Ben. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. It was a good run. Oh, wow. Almost lost a hero, though. But yeah. This was a weird run. I think it has confirmed for me the lackluster nature of poison tank builds. Now, why doesn't that move me in? Huh? That's frustrating. Like, why does follow not work on buildings? Let's see. Let's start out with this sucker. Oh yeah. It's all over. The fat lady has sung. Darnica with the 2-shot there. Probably could have stacked up some axe buffs on her to make it a little more impressive, but still good. Took a sniper shot to the face. Those, I feel like those generally don't hurt that much. Anyways, I apologize to everyone for the loud barks that Olive shared with everyone. That was my fault. I should not have let her in her agitated state. But yeah, that was a great run. Thank you, Tuki, excuse me. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't that loud. It was very loud on my end. I assume that was the noise gate / clipping on my mic taking over. But yeah, good run. Thank you again to everyone who hung out. While we're kind of finishing up here, I'll remind you all one more time that we have a Discord. If you're over in YouTube land, joining the Discord is awesome. If you're over in Twitch land, going over to YouTube and tossing me a subscription is huge, but I'd also love to have you in the Discord. I stream to everywhere that will have me on the internet for the most part, and try to make sure that people can watch me where they want to watch me. So yeah, thanks again to everybody for watching. We'll do a quick recap, take a look at our heroes, and no problem, Phil. My pleasure. All right, deforestation achievement unlocked. Another 10,000 essence, putting us up at the almost at the 1.5 mil. As a reminder, this was Vulture, Dexterity, Sturdiness, Scavenging, and Lone Scavenger. It was only an Apocalypse 2. We were just trying to have some fun. But this is the gang. Does it tell you how many enemies were you stunned? Stunned enemies, 243. That seems low. Stunned enemies, 8. I don't think these numbers are quite right, but for poison tanks, I go double Druid Scepter and Resistance with Blood Magic. Interesting. Works insanely well. I'll have to take a look at some point. I have not done a punch run yet, but this would have been a terrible one for doing a punch run, because I feel like for punch runs, it's all about, right, you take the Crippling Punch Omen, but then you want everyone to have Bodybuilder. It would be cool if they had omens that forced other skills to be locked in. Like, I would love to have an omen that let me take Spiky Counter on every one of my heroes, or Bodybuilder on every one of my heroes. I think that would be very interesting for things. But yeah, our big Darnico was a monster, rocking almost 500 kills. Keon also from the very beginning, just rocking it, tons of poison damage. Very weird build, but did great work. Stunned a staggering number of enemies, I would presume. 279. That seems so low for how much stun was on the board. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me. Everybody take it easy. I'll see you all in the next one. Next week on Monday, we'll be coming back with some FTL, and we'll see where we go from there. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Take it easy. Bye-bye.